Hey, I didn't unmute. Hey, how's it going? I hope it's good. Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a little while, huh? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fill you guys in on all that stuff in a minute, but as always, I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, you know? It is, it's good. It's great to be streaming now. I want to apologize in advance as well, by the way. I might be clearing my throat, you know, a little bit of like the, you know, every once in a while. Apologies for that. I am kind of still seemingly recovering from sickness. Oh my god. So I guess actually that would probably be a good time to say what's kind of been going on. So, you know, I haven't streamed a lot this year. Last time I streamed was, you know, around when Kirby and the Forgotten Land had come out. And it was really fun. Luckily, we got to beat the main game as well, so I don't feel as terrible. I would have felt really bad if we were, like, you know, one part away from finishing the game. Luckily, we're not there, but we are. We still have some stuff to do, post-game levels and stuff, which is what we're going to be doing today. But anyway, so that's been the last time I've streamed, you can obviously see. But after that, I had gotten COVID, so I wasn't able to stream because I was very not well. And so, yeah, it was a bit of a whole thing. It was very like, oh my god, I'm just dead sick. So I was like, oh, that sucks. It sucked too, because I had to put streams off for a bit while doing Fire Monkeys for Shot to the Moon, or Simeon, sorry. So that was fine, but it kind of sucked because it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, I haven't been streaming that long, I wanted to come back to streaming and doing stuff with you guys, and then I got COVID, so I wasn't able to actually do it. So, unfortunate, kind of sucks, but I was like, I'm gonna come back after that, but then I had some, like, work come up that I was able to do, so I was like, well, I'm only feeling a little bit better, and it's only in, like, a couple weeks, so I'm just gonna, like, not start streaming again, because I won't be able to stream for, like, a week or so, because I'll be doing work, so I'm like, I don't want to do streaming then, so I'm like, cool. And then by the time I was doing that work, after a couple days of doing it, I started getting a cough, and I was like, I don't know what this is, I don't know what's going on, it was really weird. And I thought it was because this work that I was doing essentially was just me, like, driving people around for a bit. It was like a film production kind of shoot thing. So I was just a driver for some camera crew that needed to go to multiple locations. And so basically, like, I was their, like, usher, basically, right? And so anytime they were somewhere and they were doing stuff, I just had to wait in the car on, like, hot days, right? So it's like hot days, I didn't have that many drinks with me, so I figured, oh, I'm just dehydrated. I get back home the one day. I didn't have to go in the next day because they weren't doing anything that day. It was the next day they were likely doing something. So I come back home from the day, like, it was cool, it was great, I had a good day. And then the next day I was just, like, feeling even worse, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then I had, like, a fever and everything, and I had the flu. My dad had the flu, I caught it from him, didn't think I did, but I did. And so I got the flu. So, like, in the span of, like, a month-ish, I basically had COVID and the flu, not even, like, or a little bit more than the month, but basically almost in the span of a month I had COVID and then the flu after that. So yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since I had the flu. Still, like, I'm mostly fine, but I still get gunk in my throat every once in a while. It kind of takes my voice out a tiny bit, so that's why I might have to clear my throat a few times. So again, apologies for that. But yeah, anyway, now that I'm good, I'm not doing any work coming up right now, and I have some time, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just, you know, finesse and tweak a few things on the stream, technically, that I want to touch up, and then from there, we'll do some streams and just get back into it. I just want to get into, like, the, you know, consistent streaming schedule again. I just want to do stuff like that. So that's the plan, and hopefully doing more YouTube videos on my own channel and all that stuff. I just want to increase the amount of that. The VOD channel will be updated eventually. Unfortunately, the way I usually do Twitch VODs is uploading directly from Twitch to there, but because it's been so much time since I've actually properly updated it, a lot of them I'll just have to upload from my own archives, which takes a bit longer. So bear with me, but it will. Those stuff, all those VODs will be there. There's not too many, but there are some. So those will be put up, and we'll continue with that. Games that I have been doing stuff for in the past, Kirby we're doing today to finish the post-game levels. Death Stranding we will be continuing with. There will be other games as well. I do plan on playing more Binding of Isaac, which we might get to today. It's hard to say. Streams typically here for me are usually 3 hours, 3.5 hours is what it's scheduled out to be. If you go here on the Twitch channel and you look down below, there's a schedule. So that is like just a repeating weekly thing. It is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Excuse me. So those are the days we're doing streams. Monday and Wednesday are 1 p.m. Eastern to 4:30. That is the expected time. It might be a bit longer. It might be a bit shorter, but generally that is the aim. And then Friday we do an art stream for Shot to the Moon peeps. Anybody can show up. It's just an art stream, but it is more related to Shot to the Moon stuff and interactions with those streams in terms of like the way those are going to work is still a little in the air, but it should be figured out by Friday. But there will be some possible interaction from people in the Shot to the Moon Discord if that is something that we do end up going with. That might not be what we do on Friday, but that is the general plan at the moment. So if there is any art interaction that we have with that from any of you, if you're in the Shot to the Moon Discord, you have a space pass, you'll be able to interact with that. So that's kind of the plan there, and that is 3 to 5 minimum. It'll probably be longer than that. And then Saturday is our longer stream. It's at least 2 to 6. That's just 4 hours, but it'll probably be longer than that. And again, that's all Eastern time. So yeah, anyway, and that's the weekly thing. We do games on Monday and Saturday. Wednesday could be whatever. It's probably going to be a game. And then Friday is art stream. So just letting you know, that's kind of the updated thing, the updated schedule. Again, you can see that on Twitch itself. And we'll the Discord will also likely be updated with that information as well. So yeah, anyway, just wanted to fill you in on that. But the plan is Kirby today, possibly some Binding of Isaac afterwards, which we will be doing more of because I'm a big fan of Binding of Isaac. I like the game. I love playing it. I just haven't played it in quite a while. Repentance has been out for a while, and I haven't really ever touched it that much. I played a few runs of it and never really succeeded anywhere. And then it basically was that. I never really got any further than that. So I do want to play the game more, learn more about it, and just play it more consistently again. So that'll definitely be something we do. Yeah, Kirby today. Wednesday, or I guess today is Wednesday, jeez. I have everything based around the start of the schedule, which was Monday, but obviously wasn't able to stream then. So yeah, Friday will likely be the art stream. It might not be the art stream if we don't figure out anything, but I think it should be. And then Saturday, I believe we'll be starting a different game as well. We will be, again, returning to Death Stranding, but I also want to play a game I tried streaming in the past. I've played twice on my own, but I do just love the game, and I do love playing it. And that is Control by Remedy. I like the game a lot, and I do want to play that on stream. But I just never really had the setup to be able to even play it on stream. But now I do, so we'll be able to do that, which is pretty cool. So that is kind of the plan for Saturday, hopefully. If not, it'll probably be Death Stranding or something. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, another thing too, we have updated channel rewards, which it's not touched up too much. I got rid of one that obviously none of you guys are going to use. I'm like, God, that was such a bad channel point reward. Doesn't even matter. It was like content critique. If you spent it, I would look at your own content and just say like, hey, is this good or bad? That's stupid. It's really bad. So I got rid of that. But we have other things, updated points and stuff for some of them. Some are a little cheaper, some are a little bit more. And the descriptions on them also give more information. For example, custom voice line is kind of weird because, you know, you could just be talking to me and I could say something like, you know, that like I just read your message and that would be the same kind of thing. So it's changed a little bit. So you can also specify, I have to say the custom voice line. So it could be something like really, you know, weird and wacky and I normally would never say, even if it was in like a chat message, I have to say it. Of course, within TOS specifically, I'm not going to say anything super terrible. And also, you can specify what kind of voice I say it in. So you could be like, oh, try to say it in like a really high-pitched chipmunk voice or something, and I'd have to say it. So that's there. And toggle visibility is still the same. I think it used to be 30 seconds. I limited it to 15. Coin flip is still the same thing. Ask me anything. That was one that has not been redeemed as of now, but specifically ask me anything is you can ask me a question and I am forced to answer it. If there are some things that I literally can't like share too much on, like if somebody, if you're from like the Shot to the Moon community and you ask me like, hey, what's happening with this or something, I'll have to answer it, but I might not be able to give you a huge amount of details, but I have to give you something. So I am forced to answer in some capacity, even if that is limited. But if I have nothing that's holding me back from answering, honestly, like if you're like, hey, how often do you poop in a week? You know, then I have to tell you. So yeah. So anything that's like regarding other people, like, you know, then I might have to do that. But if it's anything towards myself and it's literally anything, I will have to answer it. So that's how that works. Mask, yeah. Waste points, pretty obvious. I'm just scrolling through them here. I just want to let you guys know about these things because I feel like I've never really fully explained it. Or like let you know of all the things you guys can do. Because we have fun here and I want to have stuff that you guys can do to make it fun. Twitch has all the tools to do it, so, you know, like, why not? Censored, 30 minutes, cannot say whatever word you choose, to the best of my ability. If I do say the word that is said, I haven't decided yet, but there should definitely be a punishment for that. So I don't have that yet. It might be like a hot sauce or something. That might be the plan, but I have not fully decided on that, and I don't have that set up at the moment. So yeah, but it will be, that likely will be something. If somebody uses that today, I'll figure something out. Or I just don't say it. Ultimately, I just don't say it. It's not a problem. Yes, there's new emote, so if you guys use that one, you can like specify a kind of emote that you want, and then on an art stream I'll have to draw it in some capacity, and it will then become a Twitch emote as well, if there's an open slot. If not, it'll just be on the Discord. There are several open slots right now, so that is the way that works. Stream kill, pretty self-explanatory. Anytime you use that, I will end the stream. And that's it. And I'm not coming back, by the way. I want to specify that. There's no coming back. You use stream kill, stream is done, it's over. I'm not coming back. Until the next stream. Plus 2 hours. That literally adds 2 hours to the stream. So the way that works is that basically I have my stream live counter that I can see of how long I've been live. You guys can see too. There's a little bit of discrepancy because of when I'm actually live on Twitch versus when I hit start streaming. But regardless, I can see the time that I started streaming based on me. So I go based off that. It's only like a couple seconds. And basically I put in the full amount of stream time that was required. So if I'm, you know, 2 hours into a stream, but the stream's normally going to be 3.5 hours, I do that and then I add the 2 hours. So then it becomes that long. So that's how that works. If I'm longer and over that, so if I am doing a stream and I've been streaming for 5 hours out of my own accord and then somebody uses it, I now have to add the 2 hours. And I literally do. I have a timer for it, so that will add the 2 hours. So just letting you know. And then there's also VIP. So there's all that stuff. that you can have fun with and torture me with. And I think I've been pretty generous with the channel point amounts. It's pretty cheap to screw me over. So, you know, there's that. And I have the rewards literally like in a little window now. So if you use it, I will see it. And I'm telling you this so that I can't ignore it. You're like, I used the 2 hours and I've been streaming for 6 hours and now I have to add another 2 hours. And I'm just like, I didn't see anything. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm telling you that to hold me accountable for those things. But anyway. Yeah, alright. We're getting into Kirby today. When we last played it, we did beat the game, but we did not do the post-game levels. Now, initially I thought that with that, the way it was going to have to work was that we had to like complete the other levels and get more Waddle Dees. That might still be the case, but I don't think it is. And I don't know how many levels. There's like, I think there's like 6 or 7 levels. I don't know how long it's going to take today. So if we don't fill the time, that's why I said we might do Isaac later. I do have that set up to do that and everything. So yeah, and that's by New Isaac as well, by the way. A really fun game, really, really cool. There's a game in the future as well that I really want to play. I won't talk about it too much until I know when the release date of that is, because there's no release date on it yet. But there's a game that I'm really looking forward to. If you've been on my Twitter, you might know what game I'm talking about. I did some art for it, some fan art for it, because I like the art style and the character design. But yeah, it's really, really cool. So I want to. It's kind of similar to Binding of Isaac, so that's why I want to play that now to fill that like void that I have right now of not playing anything like that until that other game comes out. Because hopefully, from what I've seen of that game, it's going to be pretty cool, and I'm excited for it. So yeah, that's the plan. I guess we'll get into Kirby though. I won't waste more time. I do need to put my green screen up though. I don't want to use my green screen anymore. Like I do, but I don't. It's weird. I want to use my green screen, but I don't. I want to use it where, like, it's on when we're playing a game or whatever we're doing, right? But I don't want to, like, use it here, because I have a background. It's not anything extraordinary, but I don't like this, like, stupid, like, scene like this. I don't like this. I don't like this scene. It's weird. It's funky, it's weird, and I don't like it. It's better when it's here. It's better when it's here. But anyway, so yeah, so I'm changing a little bit of how we do stuff too on the stream as well. So yeah, and that's one of them. So I do have to put the green screen up though. So I have to get up to do that. I was like, oh, maybe I'll be clever and I'll like grab it from behind and just like, yeah, I can't do that. It's too tall. It goes all the way up here. I thought about it though. I thought about it. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna get the green screen up, and then we'll go to Kirby. Here, you guys can be left on Kirby for a second. I gotta get the green screen. Come on. I have legs, by the way. Green. Leg reveal. Nice. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Green, no green. I've been working on stream stuff. It's cool. It's worked out. It's been cool. I like it. All right. Curb. My profile picture on the Switch now is Toad falling over. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Kirby. And the Forgotten Land. Also, guys, tell me if the game audio is too loud or I'm too loud. If I'm too loud, it just means I'm talking too loud. I'm gonna have a quick drink of water already. I have to say, by the way, guys. So I went and I decided to work out recently. And my God, I used to work out a little while ago before last year, but then when I was like busy with doing like Shot to the Moon art and all that stuff, I kind of put it off because I just wasn't able to fit the time in. And I'm getting back into it because I need to, and eating better as well. And my God, the whole thing of like, I'm just tired all the time, man. From being like sick now, I get so winded. I can't do like the workout nearly as well as I could do before. I'm like, anytime I get winded, I can't even get like recovered anymore, and like my lungs just hurt. And I don't know if that's like a COVID thing or just like I'm also out of shape thing, or both. But that's, yeah. One thing I want to fill you guys in on, by the way, about this game. I did a couple things while I had COVID. I was just playing the game because honestly, I couldn't sit at my computer all day. I had to like lay back on the couch, and I was kind of able to play this game a little bit. I played this. I played through all these boards. I don't know what I did. I don't remember how much I did on stream, but yeah, he's still waving at me. Do you have something to say? No. Okay, stop waving at me, please. Alright, so those boards all have like a hard version. I can show you here. This is the hardest board. So this is the ultra hard mode. You only have like 30 seconds to complete this board. Actually, no, you have more than that, but you need to get like the extra coins. You need to clear it in more than less than 30 seconds. There's all these guys. You have to tilt it in. It's such a pain. I hate this board so much. And there's like no railing on the end of that thing either, by the way, that like really tight path, so you have to like make it precise by tilting. I spent so long on that. It actually wasn't too long. It was about like 30 minutes, but it felt like hell. And I hated it. I'm not gonna do it today because I've already done it. But yeah, so I just did like other levels off stream. I've completed some of the worlds, all the way up until like the ice world. I haven't done DDD and completing all of his fights and stuff. But I read online that it's not like super important to do that. It does give you like kind of a reward, but it's nothing like super important. So I'm just gonna do the post-game stuff and just go straight into that because I want to see what's here. I don't really know what to expect. I'm not sure if it's just going to be like new levels or like remixes of levels. I'm not really sure. Because it looks like, if you look here, it looks like there's like different things this is based off of. Like this looks like the initial world, this looks like the beach world, and like this looks like the carnival world and stuff, right? So I don't know if this is like, you know, oops, that's how you go fast. I forget some of the controls. So I'm not really sure if it's like just new levels based on all the different worlds, but like one level per thing. How many levels are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. Alright, well first we got Forgo Plains, and we have these 0 of 50 something. Not sure what that is. I assume we need those to do the next levels? Not really sure. I don't know how hard these are going to be. Okay, so it kind of is like a remix thing, because this is like the initial world. I got the DDD hammers too, by the way. I don't know if we got that on the last stream. It's been so long, I don't actually know. Oh, so these are like coins instead. We got a piece of Leon's soul. Wait, is this Leonger's soul? Must be a tiny fragment of it. If you collect more of these scattered soul pieces, you might be able to save him. Try to collect more pieces of Leon's soul as you explore the isolated isles of Forgo Dreams. Okay, so we have to collect these then. Are they like coins? Are they really easy to find, or like are they hard to find? Oh no, there's coins too. Ooh, that's gonna be a challenge then. I gotta like find all these. Alright, well, bit of a scavenger hunt today then. Ooh, we got another one. I don't know where we got that from. I don't know if it was this. Didn't really see what happened there. There's a lot of monkeys here. Oh, there's another soul. So basically just explore the whole level and you'll probably be fine. Alright, cool. These hammers are really strong, by the way. I kind of want to get better with these because they're like the strongest thing in the game. Oh. Oop. Nice, okay, so there's like little puzzles to do in the middle of the levels that make it like, oh, do this to get more of his soul. Essentially. Is there a secret path over here? No, it's like steering me away from there. I just want to make sure I don't miss it, you know? God damn it. Their hammers bounce for so long. Look at that. Yeah, it's cool to get back into this game, though. It does play really nicely. Outside of the fact that I'm really bad at this game. Oh god. Oh, I could just barely get up to there. That's a hard one. You can't like break it, otherwise you can't get to it. Luckily the hitbox is really large. Get out of here. I don't want to miss any of his soul. I feel bad if I do. Aha! It's a secret coin. It's not a soul, unfortunately. Alright, so there's these pieces, so I assume we need something with that. It said 50. I don't know how we're gonna get 50 in this single level. I don't know how long this level is, though, so... in fairness... Alright, there's a piece. There's a piece. I'm gonna get rid of all these guys. There we go. In fairness, I don't know how long these levels are gonna be either. He was hiding a piece right back there. I didn't even see that. I only saw it after. Ooh, oh, okay, so there's bundles too. Okay, never mind them. That makes sense. I don't know if there's like a benefit of getting all of them, or if like we only need some of them. I'm gonna try to get all of them. I say that, obviously I'm gonna miss like half of them by the time the level's done somehow, and I'll be like, how did that happen? Maybe they're actually not that hard. What is this? Who is this guy? Oh, he had a soul. Ah. There's like a whole new like element of the game here. How the hell do you hit that? Oh man, that was a toughie. I like it though. There's gotta be something to this, right? There's a weird glow to that block. And that made me immediately be like, I don't know about this. Oh, there's a boss here now. That's interesting. I like the color palette of these levels. It's way more interesting than the base game. Oh god, he can... God damn, he's very hard now. Look at how much health he has. Oh damn. Whoa, holy hell. God, he's challenging. God, he's got the DDD hammer too. Okay, I'm using the dodge to get away from him. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. My hammer's gonna despawn. There we go. Jeez, man. That was a lot of focus. It's been so long since I played this game, so it's hard for me to remember fully what to do. Alright. God damn. Looks like you've already collected all the pieces of Leon's soul in this spot. Let's check the next area. Oh, cool. Okay, so it tells you, like, oh, you don't need to, like, keep going back through here to find the rest of the souls. That's really cool. That's a quality of life thing I don't expect from Nintendo. Damn, son. I don't know if the hammers are, like, the best thing to keep here. Ah, they're like, hey, screw you for taking health, dude. That's fine. I always expect a secret in areas like this. Alright. Damn, they're really into the spawning ghosts on me. Alright. Alright, so there's some different things here. The ladder. Can I get to that? Yeah. Ah. Very nice. I don't know how hard these levels are gonna be, but I'm interested in doing them all. The game is very enjoyable, I have to say. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like this game. I know it was kind of like a redo for Kirby, a little bit, at least for like the 3D thing, because that's kind of new for Kirby. I realize I gotta still be looking around a little bit. Ooh, this is some tricky platforming. Do you have good timing? Let's see. Oh, I can't get up there. Wait, maybe I can! Use the... I can use this. Nice. That's cool. It was totally useless, but... You know, I felt cool in the moment, man, and it... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Alright, cool, so we got all the pieces. That makes me think it is very important to get all the pieces, though. I thought they were really gonna hide a piece up here. Ooh, they hit a secret collectible, though. Oh, that must be the level 4 collectibles. That must be how you get them in levels. Cool. Yeah, these are all from, like, different levels. It's cool, though. I like it. In a way, I kind of want the homing bomb, guys. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna take the bomb guys for now. I'm better with it. The hammer's stronger, but I suck with the hammer. Oh, wait. Boop. There you go. I always forget it can do that. I don't use the throw that much. So it's like, oh yeah, right. You can throw the bombs. Good thing I took them. Clearly it was important. Oh, do I have to blow up a rock? Can I do that? No, that can't be a thing. That seems too random. How would you even manage that? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, that was not a thing to do. Hey, I had to try it, you know? It seemed like it was like, why are they here? They aren't there normally. there an area up there? There is. Can I get up there? I don't remember how to get up there. Maybe they removed it. Because I know that area is there, and it's normally for a Waddle Dee, and clearly we're not going to save any Waddle Dees here. Is there any proper way to get up there again? The area is still there. Oops. Get up, Kirby. Quickly. Alright. Well, I took useless damage. Ah. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh no. Oh god, I'm alive. I was so ready to die there. That was a hard one. I like these puzzles though, they're very interesting. Cool. It actually might be better to get like the ranger. There's a lot of like targets and stuff. Might just be smart to bring that into levels and such. I don't know if I have to kill all the enemies. I did though. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, that's so hard. Bro. Oh, there's one under here too. Damn, son. Oh, that's really tough. Nice. I mean, I'm happy I got that, but that sucks. Is there no retry star? Oh, they don't even put a retry star. You have to do this whole level to be able to do that again. Oh, that sucks. It's really hard to aim with the bomb, especially when it was on things. Oh, that sucks. Well, cool. We got to do this whole level again. I like how that was added for difficulty, but in reality, it's more like just a don't waste my time kind of thing. But they clearly were like, well, screw you for that. Was there a soul? I would have thought they might have put a soul on top of that. Yeah, maybe I needed the fire. Oop. Let me go back. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was running it from a rocket ship, but I'm fast. So it's all good. Oh god. That's so long. Alright. We're good. We're fine. I'm so bad I literally ran into it. I'm so bad I ran into it again. Probably wasn't the best thing to take like a month or more break from Kirby. But hey, it's fine. I just gotta get good, you know? How do you get that? Oh, it's connected to that. I see. Man, some of these they really want you to not be able to get. Like, it's like, ah, screw you, you missed it. Oop. It's a soul monkey. Okay. Again, really like the idea of the remix levels, though. That's a really cool thing. Is there one more? Oh, there is. Nice. Does that open that up? Okay. I was like, how do you open that up? There's no bomb thing. Nice. Okay, looks like you've already collected all the souls here. So yeah, literally other than that one, we might have them all. But I might have spoken too soon too, who knows. I see a thing back there. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. I was like, look at how clever I am. I mean, that was cool too. Oh, you need cone mouth for that. Can you not? He was gonna try to do the mouthful mode. I was like, I don't want to do that yet. Alright, sick. Soul! Oh, just coins. Who likes coins anymore, honestly? Nice. Oh god. Oh, I got a soul there. Okay, I didn't even see it. I was like, was that even worth it? Why did I do that? I don't know why those blocks are different. I don't know if there's any reason to that. In my mind, I'm like, I want to be like, oh, it's... There we go. Secret area. I don't even remember this area from the base game, so I don't know if all the areas are reused. I think this must just be a new area. Hello. Come over here. This is much easier to kill you when you're here. There we go. How do you get that? What? Maybe there's something through here. No. Do I just unmouthful and like fly down? That must be how you do it. Oh my god. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be able to go that far, so I never think that's what it actually is. Oh man. Oh. Wow, that was... I don't know how I didn't die there, or like, at least like fall off. Oh, I do need food. Oh, I don't need food. Never mind, I'm that good. God gamer. Oh, there's Rune Stones just in the middle of the levels? What? Wasn't that hard to get. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna fall down. And then do it like that. Oh, I died. How did I miss that? There we go. Okay, it looks like you've collected all... Oh, it looks like you've already collected. I was like, it looks like you've collected already. Oh, that's just extra perk points. Perk points. You mean coins? Yes. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta spit. Alright. How many do I have? 42 out of 50. I still don't know how I'd have all 50. Maybe there's like some secret goals I need to do. Oh, there's more. I thought that was the end of the level. Oh, there's a boss fight. Oh shit. Okay, well, I could go for hammer for damage, but I'm better with bomb, so... Oh, this is Monkey Man. Oh god, he's gonna be so hard. Monkey Man? Ooh, I even have, like... I could decide if I want to go in. Well, I do. I mean, I don't, but I do. Oh god, how much harder are you gonna be? Whoa, that's a cool design, though! He's got an anchor now. What's that about? Super armed? You have new abilities? Oh god, he does. He's so fast. He's so fast. Oh my god. Oh, it bounces. It bounces. Holy hell. Oh, these fights are hard. Oh, he's got multiple. It doesn't home that close. He takes... Oh, holy hell. Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! Jeebus, I like the boss fights. Oh my god! I mean, luckily that does nothing. If he catches you. It's actually more efficient for him to catch you. Nice. I should just be doing that. Like, just chucking bombs. It's really hard to hit him. Oh my god, I'm focusing so hard on this. He doesn't take a lot of damage. Okay, I'm getting used to his arm thing. Okay, his rock thing is not that bad. It seems bad initially, but you can kind of avoid it. Oh god. You just run away from that. Ah, damn it. It's really hard to avoid that when you don't expect it, and he just comes out with it. I can't... There's not a lot of opportunity to get damage in. Like, it's not hard to avoid him. I really hope that, like, not taking damage on this boss is not, like, a thing. For, like, extra points. To save, like, Waddle Dees and stuff. Because it's very hard not to take damage. Alright, he's at half health. I was expecting, like, a phase 2, you know? Yeah, we're just doing this, like, you know... at a leisurely pace. I'm not doing this fast. I'm not taking that much damage. Oh, okay. Now he's at monkey mode. Monkey mode. Christ, I'm not ready for this. It's hard to avoid normally. Oh god, he's got rocks now? What the hell is this about? Monkey mode. Okay, he's got his slappy arms. Oh, it launched him forward a bit more. He got a new one. Oh, how did I hit that? I can't really low jump, right? Like, this is not a thing. Oh goddamn, he's doing his moves like so fast, back and forth. Oh god, get away, get away, get away. Okay, it doesn't seem to move as fast as he did. It seems to be less time. Oh, that's how that works. Good to know. Ah, shit. It's hard to keep him in check. God damn. Okay, I just have to, like, make sure I don't get hit by these. Okay, that's not that bad. God damn, he's gonna do the spin again? He doesn't move much, which is good. Alright, there we go. Gee, bus. He is not easy. The bombs are not, like, the hardest, or the easiest thing to do. I feel like maybe the ranger would have been good for that. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's any extra, like, difficulty things. The sucky part is, though, is I have to do that whole fight again, just for that one set of Leon's soul. Which is a little annoying. Not a fan of that. I got everything but, like, 2. Or about, like, 1. Yeah, there was 3. For getting those 2 at the end. That's so annoying. And you have to complete a whole level for it to count. Yeah, so that's Volume 4. Cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, Volume 4 collectibles in this. That's good. That is very good. I'm into that. Forgo Bay. So they're all just forgo whatever thing. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you need all of them to unlock his soul, then. See, there's like a certain percentage. So as long as we get like 40 per level, then I think we're fine. As long as we can do that, I don't want to I don't want to have to go back and do that whole level again for one thing that is like, oh, I didn't realize in time. Not really fun. Yeah, I can't take him out. There's so many more enemies in this, though. It's kind of funny. Oh, I need the ice guys to be able to... Wow, I'm really dumb. Can you get out of here? I need the ice guys to be able to, yeah. It's cool, walrus. Oh my god. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is the muck. I didn't even realize. Okay. I think you can skate on it when you have this, yeah. Alright, I'll use ice. I just have to know in advance that that's what I need. There we go. Yeah, that's better. These levels like really like test to make sure you know how abilities work. Which is cool, but also it sucks when it's like, oh, I didn't know immediately what it was that I had to do. And so now I'm punished for it. I do need that. I forgot that health carries over. Which is not good, because this guy's gonna destroy me. They all have new abilities, too. They swing like he does more stuff. Oh, we killed him. Wow, that was really easy. Damn, son. I'm not taking the sword, because I think we still need the ice ability. We already collected all the pieces. Cool. What's over here? There's like a golden fish. Oh, there you go. Coins! Those are the super secret coins, apparently. Apparently there's a super secret coin in this that's like... In the DDD boss level, there's like these arches that nobody would ever think to climb, but... Like, most people wouldn't. I shouldn't say nobody, because people did. That's how it was found. But like... Most normal people wouldn't think to ever climb it. Alright, I don't know what ability we need for this. It seems like ice is definitely the most efficient for getting around. Now we need Ranger. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have Space Ranger. I need to find where Space Ranger is. Because I actually don't know. Come back. There we go. I'm really gonna try to miss as least amounts of like the soul pieces as possible, obviously, but like I think I'm gonna call it right now. I'm not gonna go back for ones that I missed that are like really easy ones to miss. Oh, there we go. This does like barely any damage, so you really have to like... Oh, jeez. There we go. I mean, luckily we can just do that. Just spam a bunch of bullets and it's fine. It's not a Waddle Dee, it's just a bunch of stuff. No, we don't have them all yet in this area. Where are the other ones? Oh shit. There we go. There was just one that was like right there for some reason. Okay. I didn't even see it. And if it did come across the screen, I completely did not pay attention. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the fire guy. Fire guy's leveled up. Actually, a lot of the enemies seemingly have like leveled up, if you will. So they all seemingly have like a little bit of extra ability than what they did before. Or they seem to like activate an ability they had way more often. I don't know if I need Ice Guy anymore, but... Damn. Was not prepared for that guy. Whoa! I don't need that coin. But I got it. Nice. Alright, I will say, like... Woo! Grabbing all the food items that I can. Honestly, like, this actually feels like a significant challenge now. This is essentially like the version of the Kirby game that's like Mario Odyssey, where Mario Odyssey has all the like extra moons that are like way harder, or specifically like the moon. Once you like do the moon and everything, and then you get that extra like the little like moon rock crystal block things that give you the extra moons that are like way harder. That's what it feels like. Can I shoot him? Yeah. God, these rocks are so fast. I feel like there's supposed to be another rock right there. Oh, I didn't get them all. I didn't get them all. I didn't get them all. Where did I miss one? I didn't think I missed one. Why did I miss one? Guys, I missed one. I gotta go back and find it. I feel like there's something to that metal crate. Ooh. No. Nothing to that. Where would I have missed one? I don't even know where I would have missed one. I gotta find it though. Is there one like right at the start that I didn't get? What's going on? Apparently I'm missing one here, or it seems like I am. Maybe they just don't have a prompt for it. Nah, there's no way. I feel like it's something with this, but I don't know what I could do about that. Oh, there's a thing here. Aha! There we go. It's so simple, yet so complex. I did not notice it at all. Alright. We're good now. And that's why it's helpful they put those prompts in, because I'm like, wait a minute. What did I miss? How did I miss something? Oh, it's this part of the level now. Oh, I should have taken the ice guy. Clearly he was what I needed. Well, I say that. Why is there a thing there? There we go. I don't know if I needed the ice guy, actually. It seems like I did, but then at the same time... This seems really useful right now to have. Oh, this goes around the water. Oh, God. Eh. Get out of here. Did I not even need to take this guy out? What is this? You see this? There's like a platform up here. That must not actually be anything. Must just be a visual thing. Alright, cool. Oh, wow. That one was literally just right there. I almost actually didn't even think to go there. Not doing great on the health situation. I just keep taking little bits of stupid damage. Which is kind of how it feels like to play Binding of Isaac, which we might play later. Whoa, it would have been very useful to have the ice, because I can't fire this when I'm, like, in the water. How did I get those going that way? I'm surprised. They're not expecting me to shoot them. Clearly. Oh, okay. Well, that was useless to go that way. How was I supposed to know that? Get out of here. Just before I leave the area, I'm like, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, it seems like there's a side area over there. There isn't. But it feels like there is. And that's what matters. I guess if you didn't have the whole, like, Leon Soul thing, these levels would feel kind of useless. So I kind of get it. Nothing to that? Ooh, secret. Nice, another one. Don't fly away. Okay, there we go. But yeah, they definitely needed to, like, add some sort of reason to do these levels, so I get that. Alright, this is the one where it's like, oh, we're gonna miss it if we don't pay attention. Or not. Or not. I feel like they'd put one here and somehow be like, don't miss it. What is that? You see what I mean? How was I supposed to know? I was just like going around like, screw it, I'm just gonna explore for a second. Wow. There was no indicator there either. It just happened. I realized he said that we got them all. I was like, wait a minute, why am I looking? Good thing I did that though, I got a secret. I got a little collectible. Alright, I don't think there's any up here. But because I can. Alright. Oh god, there's like wind. This is new. Fun. I like it. God, I'm so gonna miss so many on this one. No. I can't face this way. Oh god. Oh, I'm still flying. I need that. Oh, I didn't need it. Oh, I don't have an ability. How do I get up here? How do I get up there? I'm gonna die. How am I still alive? Oh, I feel so bad about this. I can't even restart this area. I can't even do this now. I feel so duped, man. Was there stairs to grab? Oh, I feel so cheated. Can I go back with the stairs? Oh, I can. Was there a thing up there? I feel like there's one up there. Okay, I thought I was like How do I even get up there? Okay, there isn't one up there. Okay, that's literally all I needed it for. Okay, I need to aim this wind blast, like, expertly. Wow, that was just for one? That was a lot of work. I like that you can fight it a bit. Oh, I see. There's like a lot to do with the wind blast one. Gotcha. Okay, I got it. Oh god. This is tough. Alright. Man. Wow. Alright, go through. Go through. Go through. Don't miss something. Oh. Oh, I died. God, you have to like aim that. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I gotta spit it now. Jeez, man. Oh, you can retry it. You can retry it if you missed one. I need the sword because I don't have any ability. Are we good? We didn't miss any? Oh, we missed one. Shit, ow! Ow! No! Ow! How did we miss one? I thought we got them all. Unless there's one back here. This is where it like cheats me. It's like, oh, oh! Screw you, man. You made me think I had to retry it. We're good. We nailed it. I was like, how would we miss one? That's kind of mean. I'm not a fan. Secrets here? Collectibles? No. I already got a collectible. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's another boss. Oh, thank God they gave us a tomato. Well, I mean, this is good for this, but like, how long is that gonna last? I'm gonna go bomb again, because I don't trust that I'm gonna be able to do it with the sword, so... Oh, this is tree. I hate the tree. It's my most hated normal boss. There's no cutscene, right? He just goes. Oh, there is a cutscene. New cutscene! Phantom Tropic Woods. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's got a lot of shit. Oh, my God. Please don't do the branches thing. I hate that. I don't care if you do wind or anything. Oh! I wasn't expecting multiple. That's fine. This is like a bullet hell. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, it like launches out things around it. I didn't even notice that. Is that new? Did that not happen until now? Oh, god damn it. They're explosive? I hate this boss. Don't make me redo the whole level if I die here. This boss is hell. I hate that every level ends with a boss. I'm gonna so run into something. Oh god, damn, that was... Did you see how fast that thing fell? I can't even, like, launch anything. Good thing I didn't go for the sword. I can't do anything in this fight. If I do anything with the bomb, it just explodes a mango. Or whatever it is, avocado. Again? I can't launch anything when he's doing this. It's just like a patience game. If this is all of his abilities for a while, it's fine. It's just, it is a little straining. God damn. It's a lot. You just fly above it. But then it's really hard to get back into this. The Gordos make this way harder. If they weren't here, it wouldn't be that bad. I got around you, dude. Ah, it got rid of my bomb. I'm doing my concentration phase, so I hope you like it. Oh god. What? What is this? It's a freaking maze! Oh my god. What is this? I can't even get to him. There's no, like, path. I don't see a path to him. Oh god, it's the branches. It's the branches. It's the branches! You just gotta go to the end here. What is this? You just have to block through it, because otherwise you can't. I hate his fight cycle. It's actually awful. He's electrified Gordos. This guy's so hard, dude. I barely take any damage off of him. You're just gonna keep going. There's no way through. You just can't get in. Oh, that's why the drill would have been good. Okay, honestly, his branches now are way harder to avoid. You just dodge through it. It's really hard to get damage on him though, because there's not a lot of like free, like this is the only like free slot. Like we just kind of have to like fit through and do something like that. And then he's gonna scream again. Oh, what? Oh, shit. That's fine, this isn't that hard. Yes, it is, if you don't dodge through it properly. These branches are way worse. I screamed back, and now I gotta wait. I can't get through this because you need the drill for it. Yeah, there's like no way. If I knew that, because I forgot that I got the better drill. I should have went with the drill instead of the bombs. Because now this is taking like forever. Oh, he's just doing this. He's gonna do the branches though in a second. Yep, here's the branches. God damn, I can't get away from them all the time. Sometimes it's just like... God damn. Okay, I gotta dodge through this properly. There we go. He screamed back again. Alright. This is like the cycle I just have to like survive. It's just a survival wave. Because I can't really do anything. Yeah. Not much I can say about it. I'm focusing so much to try to get through this. Alright, he's gonna do the branches, I think. Oh no. He's gonna do it soon, though. I'm gonna wait until post branches, because I know he doesn't have a lot left, but the branches just screw me over. Oh, really? No branches yet? There we go, there's branches. They can't get me here. Go straight through it. Bomb, bomb, bomb. There we go. He dead now. God, that tree is the worst. I hate him. Look how much health I have left. It's not a lot. And I know this is gonna end with me having to fight like the last bosses that we did last time. The whole like Elephas thing or whatever it was called. There's no way we're beating that. There's no way. Not happening. Did we get all of Leon's soul? Did we do it? Fully complete? Hell yeah! Got all pieces. Nice. Alright. Ooh, we got the truck. The best part of the game. Oh, I didn't realize he stretched over it like that. I thought he was like more complete. Ugh. That's more disturbing than the car. That's way more disturbing than the car. Insanely more disturbing than the car. Alright, now we got the park. We got 4 more of these. Jeez. Alright. Well, as long as we don't need them all. Like, it'd be cool to have them all. And I imagine that just goes towards... like, full completion. Like, 100%. I assume that's all it's gotta be. So as long as you get most of them, I think we'll be fine. 51. There's a lot in this one. Oh, man. The armadillo is gonna screw us over so hard. We're not doing every boss first try, there's no way. Especially considering that I keep entering these levels forgetting I don't have full health. We keep entering them with the bomb too, which makes it even worse. Can I get on this little thing? No. I want a little thing. Curb. Can you destroy these? You can. Good thing I did that. They could have hidden the thing there. I think we're good. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have the water mouth and stuff. Oh, there's a cone mouth. It's an ice cream cone. That's awesome. I'm surprised they never did that in the main part of the game. Can you destroy these with cone mouth? No. I shouldn't have even tried that. Our health is not in a spot that is equipped for doing that. That's why they're electrified, is because you can't damage them. I get it. I'm just gonna check over here to make sure we didn't miss like a... Haha! I knew it. Nice. Alright, this area looks somehow harder, but not. Eh. Go down. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the next troop. Oh, they don't go in the corner. Ah, I hit the thing. I'm gonna die in this one. There's no way. I didn't need this, but I didn't need to kill this guy. Alright, I need to kill you too. Just so you're out of my way. Eh! I thought he was gonna bite me sooner. I was like, I cannot afford that damage right now. They do not put any health items in these levels. This is not good. We're doing good on the collectibles, though. I don't think there's any more in here. I don't think there's any over there. Alright, I gotta spit this now. Alright, stay in here. I gotta be more cautious now because my health is awful. I figured they would have put a soul in that one. Surprised they didn't. Food! Thank God. Oh, how do we open that? Oh. Wait. Aha! Okay. Quick. Okay, we're good. Nice. I was like, how do you open that? Nice. Nailed it. We're good. Alright, so the boss at the end of this one is the cat, right? The claw, whatever, person. I want to say Clawrina. Is it like Katarina? It's something like that, right? Oh no, you get out of here. I hate you. You broken? Ah! Wasn't his health down more? Hold up. Oh god. Whoa! The super mini bosses are like bosses in themselves. Sometimes you can like steamroll them. Even Wild Edge now though is pretty bad. He's like, nah. I keep putting the bombs into themselves. There you go. Okay, he wasn't that bad. Boop. Boop. Nice. Oh, we need ice. Okay, good. That's fine. I don't want that anymore. Okay, cool. Ooh, food. Good. Ranger man. Do I need you? I'm not gonna kill him yet, because I don't know if I need him. I don't think I do. It's food. Nice, full health. Let's go. I can't get up there. Okay, I don't think I need them. If I do, I'm gonna be mad. Isn't that where the secret room is? Yeah. Alright, I don't need that, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, what's over here? Enemies? Probably. Oop. Over here. Ooh. Oh god, it's like a whole puzzle. I was just expecting to get a thing. Alright. Nice. That's just gonna be one though. Oh, it's another 3. Damn, good thing I did that. I was not expecting another 3 in that area. Oh. They did not say if I was done collecting in there. It's totally possible that I still missed some. Oh, it's the light area. Oh god, it's like the worst area for something like this, because we have to make sure we can see it. Okay. I just do it like this. I just flash it. I don't hold it. Holy hell. That was scary. Oh, the enemies in here are gonna be so much worse. There's Gordos everywhere. Oh god, the bulls are terrifying. I'm surprised I didn't do that in the main game. Oh, I died. Oh god, they did it again. Stop. I am sorry, I usually would mute for that, but that was so sudden. I didn't even feel that. It just came right at the last second. Oh god, damn it. Damn you. I hate this area. I haven't gotten any soul pieces yet. How do you even get them? It's a collectible. I don't need that. I just need like the soul pieces. How have I not gotten a soul piece yet? I haven't seen anything yet. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Whoa, that just goes away immediately. There's no way over there. Alright. Got it. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't even see that. I just hoped there was something there. I literally just hoped there was a platform. I didn't even see anywhere to jump. Is there a platform here? I just hoped with all my might. Alright, this is just full all the way across, so I just can run like this. Perfect. I wonder if you guys can see a bit better than me. My monitor's a little dark. Ah! I wasn't even paying attention. I thought it was a speed thing, so I thought like, oh, I gotta do this. The puzzle here. Oh, I gotta move them. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I wish there was more stuff with that. That's really cool. Having to actually move the guys. Because they were never like a huge enemy to me, really, in the game. They weren't that challenging. But having them be something that's like an obstacle, but also a hazard if you do it incorrectly, is kind of cool. I like that use a lot better. Oh, we're here now. God damn it. I was like, I can jump over him, he's fine. No, you can't. What is this? Huh? Oh, that's the timer. Is it a one-time thing? Did I already miss it? That did not read well. I did not know what the hell I was looking at. I hate that. That was really badly done. You have the rope thing, game. Why don't you use that? Yeah, now that I know it's a timer, I know I won't miss it, but it's like, that's so stupid. Okay, I'll go. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Got it. Oh, and it just breaks. So lame. Big boy! I didn't know I could make the big, like, snake guy into a sliding thing. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna miss more in this level, because I didn't know that was a timer. Kinda lame. No bonus room here. There's a rune! I'm getting that. Except I keep falling off. Rune get. I don't even need them, but... it's like, screw it. I mean, yeah, you can actually use the runes to power up. Are you fucking... Come on. Snaky boy. Get out of here. No, the whole like thing with I lost my train of thought. What do I do there? I don't even know. Oh, I see. It's hard to tell depth when you're top down like that. Not that bad. Does this break this? I assume so. Nice. Alright, I don't actually know the total of how many we need. I'm trying to like figure it out based on like how much the bar goes up on how many we get, but like that's not helpful at all. I was about to say, we didn't say we got them all. We did. We missed one. That was fine. That's the one thing. If you know that you missed one, but it's possible you still missed like another one that you didn't even know. Yeah. Apparently this area is challenging. Oh, I literally can't even do it. Oh, so I have to just... Oh, I see. So it's just like a maze, but you have to go around the way it tells you to go. Oh, okay. What? Oh. F off. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so fast, too. How am I supposed to get all that? It drops that. I know what it does. It's just, it's kind of lame. I gotta go and do all that again. How do you even do that? Nope, nope. How do you do that? Ah. Gotcha. That's interesting. I didn't even think to do it like that. Making it seem like I need bombs? Why do I need bombs? I can't really go anywhere. Oh, I can. Who's over here? What's in here? Ah. Okay. There's a bomb. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay, and that opens that up. And then we get this. A little maze. I like it. Fortunately for you, I just do this now. Cool. That's I like that area a lot. It's not really challenging. It's just kind of a fun area. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, what do you think is better here? I don't actually know. We have ice. Ice might be good. It might be good to keep ice. It's kind of like one that they didn't expect me to do, but I do like ice. It actually is really powerful. Crystal's good too. Alright, I'm going to keep ice for now. If we lose it, then we'll just do crystal in the future. She's going to be very hard though. And she's very like fast and sudden, especially if they're going to like... Whoa. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, this is just this thing again. Oh, she does it a lot. Oops. Okay, she takes a lot of, like, hits. She is not... God damn it, that is the worst. I gotta, like, get away from that. Because if you're close to her, then obviously that's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, she's doing her leap thing. She does not take a lot of damage. Okay, she's doing this again. The ice, unfortunately, does not do a lot of damage. Oh, I can kick out of it. That's interesting. What's she doing now? Oh, she's doing it again. Nice. If you get the freeze, it's really good, but it's hard to get. Okay, she's gonna do her leap thing up at the— whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, she doesn't get stunned really at all. Whoa, that's cool. She cloned herself now? Whoa! Okay, she's got her shoot thing still. I was wondering about that. I'm like, that's just her leap one. That's her X. She only does the one now. Alright. I like this boss fight. This boss fight's actually cool. It's challenging at times, but it's like, it's really cool. I feel like all the abilities are like... easy enough. Yeah, I'm into this fight. This fight is like actually cool. I was worried about this one. I like this one a lot. You can tell that I like it a lot because it's like I'm not taking nearly as much damage on it. Oh, she's lunging forward a lot more now. Alright, she's doing her shoot one now. Not hard to avoid as long as you go and commit in a direction opposite of where she's going to shoot. X marks the spot. Just keep going. I could have done that more often. I didn't even realize. That one was fun. I like that one. Very, very nice. We missed a few in this level, which sucks, but that's fine. Oh, and there's Elf one. You just show up at the end when I beat the level. You're like, oh, look, I did it. With you. Yeah. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That was all me, baby. Alright, I think we got like 47? 48. Okay. I think that's good enough. I'm hoping it's good enough. It'll suck if it's like, oh, we gotta get all of them. I mean, based on that bar, it looks like it, but I don't know how much we can miss. I really don't. Alright, which one will this one be at the end? Oh, will it be DDD? Oh, it's gonna be DDD. Oh, crap. Very nice. We're doing good, though. We're already, like, halfway there. How many levels do we have left? We have, like, 3, right? Yeah. I think we should be good. It depends how many's in each level. So we have that. So we have this one. So the boss here will be DDD. And then... how does that work? Because there's DDD, this will be the armadillo, and then this one over here would be something. Would this be the Elephas thing? Or like all the bosses that we face, like the 3. It wouldn't be Leonger because we can't fight him again because he's trapped, right? So that's whatever this is. So is there like an extra boss fight then? So there's like an extra boss fight at the end that's like completely unique then. Is that facing Leonger or is that like just like some celebratory level? Champions Road? No way. Alright. I really like the colors of these levels. They're really cool. I like the wacky lighting. Feels more interesting. It's like the normal Nintendo thing to do. Oh crap, yeah, I need the drill. Hold on. Where'd you go, dude? Boop. Come to me! I forgot that I got the really good drill. You can do this and then you can like launch it and it launches off into this, or you can do this. This is kind of rad. How do you get that? Where do I get these? How? Oh yeah. Jeez, I'm dumb. Ah, I completely forgot about that whole thing. I like that they make use of like different abilities too in puzzles and stuff in these levels as well. I think that's really cool because like that ability, it was a thing you could do. How am I gonna do that? Yeah, that's sick. I feel like there's something to this. Watch this. Okay, there's nothing to that. Oh, is there food in that? No, there must be. Ah! Sneaky, sneaky. That's cool. I like that there's like a focus on different abilities too in each level. I felt like that was something that I don't want to say was lacking. See if we can do it. Boom. Big surge. Wow. Give me the ability. I'm disappointed. Holy hell. I'm disappointed. Stop it. I'm disappointed that I was hit twice with a rock. Alright, what's over here still? I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't really need to take you out, but it was satisfying. And I had to know if there's any secrets. Oh, there's nothing on those stairs at all. Weird. Oh, and I did a surge. How is that guy still alive? Wait, hold on. That's wacky. All right. Oh, we're back to Can. Yeah, this area looks very similar to the original area so far. You know, I keep saying... Oh, sold out. Wait. I only have one can? Oh, there must be like a... I have to take this all the way through kind of thing. I mean, it's not this. Oh, ah! Oh, it's clearly just for that all the way over there. I gotta take it all the way over there. You can kind of see it over there. That's crazy. That's cool, though. Man, it's ice physics, which is even better. fine. They're actually not that bad. The ice physics in this are pretty tame compared to like a Mario ice physics kind of thing. So me, I'm Mario. That wasn't that bad. That's all that was for. That's interesting. That's cool though. All right, we got them all. Great. Very nice. I assume, so I know there's like really big Kirby lore. That's like, you know, Kirby's like defeated a god apparently, or he like is a god, which I mean, we all knew that anyway. But like he is a god, but he's also like a planet. He's like a planet god. Oh, I can't do that without the hammer? That's lame. Okay, well that was convenient actually. No, no, no. Oh my god. Wait, I also need fire? How does that work? How do I get fire? There's no fire around. How do I get fire? Did I screw that up like majorly? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Sorry, I was dumb for a short amount of time. I'm not as dumb now. I'm still fairly dumb. Don't get me wrong. As you can see. Oh god, how do I... Alright. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up here. How do I get fire up there? The hell? Oh. Wait, what? How? What the hell? How do you get fire there? I don't understand. I can't get fire up there. I don't know. Oh, I need to do that. Ah, fuck. Christ, that's really hard. I'm gonna die too, because I don't have any food or anything. I'm gonna die here. God damn it. That's so hard. That is very, very hard. That didn't work. I don't know how you do that. I have no idea how you do that. How do you do that? I'm so confused. I don't understand. It's not like there's a fire guy over here, so it's clearly like from the hammer. Oh, it's so BS, dude. I hate it. Oh, is there a fire guy all the way here? Is he in there? Or is that just like a thing again? Because there's like this, right? But you can't do it on the sand. It doesn't work. Okay, I got health, so I can die again. I want to figure it out. I don't get it. Like, clearly it's from the hammer, but it doesn't work on the sand. I can't do the ability again on the sand. Because you can't jump high enough. By the time I get up there... I don't understand. I don't get it. I do not get this. I think I kind of... I thought of one way I could do it. But that doesn't work. That's BS. That doesn't work. Ah, and then he keeps doing the fucking hair ability. I'm a little pissed off at this because it doesn't make any sense to me. Isn't that fire? Is that not fire? Should that not melt it? I do not understand. I don't get it. I am able to admit that I do not understand how this works. Do I just have to remove the stuff? That wouldn't work though, because there's still stuff under that. Wow, why does he not do the thing sometimes too? Is it double tap or hold? It's just hold. Okay. But then he doesn't fucking do it. Oh my god, I hate it. Why? I swear to god, dude. Do the fire. It doesn't go off the side. I do not know how to do that. I will never know for the rest of my life how that works. We gotta move on, dude. But like, what the hell? Is it that? I can get rid of these. Ah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm mad because I'm like, how the hell do you do that? Was there a fire guy? There had to have been a fire guy, right? There's no way that it's something to do with the hammer. If it is, then that's freaking impossible. I don't understand. Is there a fire guy over here? I just want it. I just want like it answered. Like, oh, it was actually just you just had to get like a guy that could do fire. But it clearly isn't because there's none of them around. I'm gonna be eternally mad about that. Fuck off. I'm very mad about that because I don't get it. And I feel like I'm dumb, which I told you already I am, so it's fine, but I don't want to feel dumb. It's fine if I am dumb, I just don't want to, like, know that I'm dumb. If I know that I'm dumb, then it feels way worse. I think I was supposed to use the, like, crystal thing to, like, speed boost over there, but I mean... Hoi hee hee. That thing, like, took out that guy. This also gives you the crystal thing, because that's what that's from. Oh, I literally can't get over there. Why can I specifically not get over there? Oh, there's a dude. Hold on. No, he died again. God damn it. Stop dying. No! Give me the crystal, man. Please. Oh, yeah. You can literally just speed boost through wind. I think I was given the opportunity to have the crystal thing before, too, with the other wind thing. And I didn't do it. And now I realize that was a mistake. Ah! No. Why did I do that? Fucking Christ almighty. Oh. Like that. Why does the fruit on top of that not actually, like, give you health back? It's unfortunate fruit. It's fruit that doesn't count as actual fruit. It's artificial flavors. Was there not any, like, soul piece to that? Oh. Oh, we're fine. The whole point was to bring the cone mouth over here. I get it. God, he barely hits that. We did it. How the hell do you get that? Like that. Alright. Well, that's fine. I really hope that one thing that I didn't understand did not give you 3. Because if it gives you 3, I'm gonna be mad. Oh god. Oh no, are we doing the bridge now? Oh god, it's gonna make me fight like 5 enemies at the same time. Or like 5 mini bosses. Okay, that's not that bad. How do I do that? Can I just take this guy out? Yeah. So some of this stuff I feel like there's like some like big thing. Like big puzzle that I gotta figure out, and if I don't do it right then I'm like screwed out of it. And some of the stuff's like that, and then some other stuff looks like that and is not that at all. And then it's like, oh, well, that's fine. No, I deny your rock. That's one single piece of something. Was there other pieces? Hold on. Are there other pieces of stuff? That's one piece and then the section ends. I don't look for pieces again. Oh, there's bowls still. What? Okay, I don't know if that's like the first of a couple pieces or what, but I haven't seen any other ones, so I assume it is. There's a boss! Oh yeah, it's gonna make me face Wild Edge and then all of the other guys again. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Get out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a 5 boss rush thing. Well, I don't have full health yet. Oh, Florina, I hate you. You're the worst. Oh, that's health. I'll take that. Oh! God damn it. No. I missed the health. God damn it. Crystal's cool because it does a lot of damage, but the problem is that you'll just run into bosses. Ah, god damn it. The wind is the worst because she like sucks you in and there's also a right going wind. Okay, she's dead now. God. That was awful. Oh, I hate the caveman. We all know I hate caveman. Oh god. Okay, we got him. As long as we get the pieces from all the bosses. Oh god. Bonkers is the worst. I hate bonkers. Mostly for this move. Oh god, he throws his hammer now. He didn't do it before, but now he does. Okay, it's an easier version of him. I hate him so much. I can't even get back. Oh, I had to fall on the bombs. I hate him so much. There we go. God. Get out of here. Oh, and Frost, which is bad unless you have ice. Because he doesn't like ice that much. I needed the health, so. I hate that they have like armor protection during that section, but that's fine. How? Did he get bigger? It looked like he got bigger. That was really weird. Is that it? Okay, yeah, there's that one piece there. Haha! Ooh, mini coin. At least you get a lot of coins from these levels, that's good, so if you want to power up other things. I don't know what the most useful thing to power up is, it almost feels like ice would be really good for like the final bosses. Because like ice freezes them and does like a huge chunk of damage. I'm viewing this as like Dark Souls. Like, oh, that's good, but then you get the bleed. If you do it long enough, you can get bleed. I'm sorry, I guess I said Dark Souls, I meant Elden Ring. I watched a series on Elden Ring. I didn't play Elden Ring. I'm not super into that kind of thing. Because like fantasy stories like that are just, they do not really vibe with me at all. I don't know if I have to kill these guys or not, but I'm not going to kill them. It's too much effort. But yeah, like I'm not super like into the whole like gameplay of anything Dark Souls. I've tried it before and I was just not really into it. But it could be very satisfying if you like complete a boss you've been playing for like 4 hours. I get the appeal. I'm not into it, but oh wait. No. 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 God damn it. I think there's a breakable wall there. Oh wait, that's what the boat's for. Never mind. I am dumb. I lost my ability for no reason. Yeah, I'm very dumb. Don't. What the heck is that? Oh, you can jump with this. I didn't know that. You can jump with this? That's really cool. I never even thought to do that. Huh. That's really cool. No. God damn it. You got stuck like immediately. Are you kidding? I'm taking so much stupid damage. Oh, really? Come on. Nice. Oh, we got them all? Very nice. Oh, I should have taken the fire. Oh well. Yeah. I need like a little like Kirby figurine to put somewhere. Just like a tiny one. Oh, this is the Ddd Fight. Great. And I don't have any like extra abilities that I have. Blade or ice? Well, we all know ice. Maxim Tomato, thank you. This fight is hard normally. This is gonna destroy me. We're probably gonna die on this one. This fight is hard. Oh god, he's got more. Oh god, the DDD design though. I'm curious. Whoa, that's cool. I love the weird like design though. It's really cool. Oh, he's got lots of Gordos. Oh, get him. Oh, jeez. That actually is easier to deal with. Oh, he's got like a double. Whoa. Nice. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta freeze him. That's the way to go. It's actually easier to dodge his run. Because he just marks it like 3 ways and then he does jumps. Oh, he can jump on me. I didn't know that. Nice. Freeze him. That's cool that we can get actual damage on him like that. I'm not gonna take his hammer because his hammer is kind of awesome, but I'm bad with it. Oh my god. That's sick. How does this work? Oh god, it's way wider. Oh, it turns into ice. That's rad. Oh god. He's hard to hit. Ah, he jumped away. Oh god. Oh, he gets another one? How am I gonna damage him? He has like no... What is this? Oh my god. He doesn't stop slamming. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, that... Oh my god, it's really hard to get damage on him. He's gonna destroy me here. There's like no way to hit him. And he just runs away when you get to him when he does this. That's the only time I can get damage on him properly. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, I got him. I think I got him. Yes. Oh my god, I thought I didn't have him. I was like, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm being loud too. I'm like so panicking. I'm like, no, I gotta do it. I gotta win. Holy crap, though. That was quite the challenge. These Kirby dances feel way more rewarding every time. Oh, man. Oh, holy. Fun, though. It's fun. Oh, we missed the one. I couldn't get from that ice thing because I couldn't figure it out. Oh, we actually got one of those, like, energy, like, soul pieces. Piece of Leon's soul. Very nice. Okay. Alright, so we got, like, what, 3 levels left? And whatever big thing is at the end? Alright. I am not looking forward to the armadillo guy. It's gonna be awful. Alright, we're pretty close. I think next level will likely have it, and if not, we have a whole other level to do it. Alright, I gotta return to Waddle Dee Town first. I gotta buy a Maximum Tomato to start off. I usually don't, but we're pretty low. And it's not like they give us one when we enter a level. Well, so I'm gonna see if I can spend like some runes for stuff. Actually, I should hold on to them because there's some abilities I don't have that maybe I should get. Yeah. What do I get you? I need a Maximum Tomato. It's 100 coins, that's fine. Thank you. I will eat it here. I've never done this before. Yeah, I actually sit down to eat it. Ah, very nice. I guess I didn't really need to do that, right? You could just sleep. That also doesn't. You can update data. The blueprint for a new sleep evolution is hiding inside burning churning power plant in riskRED Forbidden Lands. There's a sleep evolution? Why? Okay, burning churning power plant. Seems to be in a machine that goes up and down. Look for a blue light to show you the way. Okay, so elevator and a blue light. What was it? Burning churning? My god. No, I'm good. Thank you, wise Waddle Dee. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go and do that. I want advanced sleep ability. It's called melatonin. Yeah, so I've completed a lot of levels. I haven't done this one because this one's a bitch. And that one's even worse. There's the wasteland, so it's over here. What is burning churning? Which one's that one? Oh god, oh it's here, jeez. Alright. Let's do this. I think, God, I don't know. Oh, we came in with ice, that's funny. So I gotta find a blue light to lead the way. And it's in a thing that goes up and down. Alright. We'll find the sleep. We'll find the sleep. We gotta find it. It's crucial we do. I've already taken damage here, by the way. That's how good I am at this game. We gotta find the sleep. I don't even know what the evolution would be. Normally it's just like sleep is lame. If sleep actually becomes a like good ability, that's great, because they put it everywhere. Ah. That's a blue light. Oh, we got health. Perfect. It said up and down. It didn't say side to side, so it's something... Is this an elevator? There's an elevator, right? There's a sleep ability. Oh, it's this. Yeah, there's this, which I knew about. Oh. It's over here. Infiltrate the control room. It's not this, is it? Oh no, this is a secret, but it's not. It's not sleep. Alright, well we saved a Waddle Dee, so there we go. The bull was like, what? How you do that? Oh, is it on one of these? Oh, it's probably on one of these. I don't know which one though, there's so many of them. Oh. Oh, are they on the blue lights? Oh. How did I get that first one? Or did I just not see the thing that I picked up immediately? Okay, we gotta go on all of these, because it could be any one of these. Advanced sleep. I need it. Why did you not die? I've done that when I played the level the first time. And I'm disappointed to say that I have learned nothing. But that's okay. My god, I'm skilled at running into every enemy that I ever see. It is amazing. It's not on this, is it? There's no way. If it's on this, I'm disappointed. I don't think there's any way to get on that. Oh, there's this crap. I forgot about that. Can I get a fire guy, or do I have to go like... Ha hee hi ho ha. Hee hi hoing going hee hi hi. Alright, we're good. Dragon fire. Sounds like a board game. Huh. Oh, nailed it. This just slows this down, right? I don't think there's anything to this one now, but it might help us get to the really high up one. If you can even get on that one. That was the only thought I had of like, oh, maybe it's that one. I never got on that one. I don't think. Can you even get on this? Oh, you can! Holy hell. Oh my god, there it is! It is that one! Deep sleep. Let's go. Now I gotta finish the level. I gotta do the whole level now. It's fine. I have no secrets to find. I mean, there are, but I don't care. Oh. Secret. I might as well get the collectibles since you can get them multiple times. Huh. Yeah. Yoi. Yoi hoi me noi. There's a thing there, but I don't have the cans, so. I'm very curious as to what deep sleep is. It's the hole in the wall thing. Oh god. God. I played this level before, but because it's been so, like, long since we played, it just feels new to me. It just feels completely new. Alright, that's the end of the level too, so that's fine. That's not that long of a level if you're not doing, like, the secrets and stuff. Compared to these 4-go levels, geez, they're so long. Good though, I'm happy about that. I don't think we're getting to Isaac today. Taking some time. We got the sleep one too. It's all about the sleep. Pokemon sleep. That is one, right? It's Pokemon sleep. Yeah. That's the super wacky one that people make fun of all the time. We got another one. There's one still trapped there, but he will remain trapped there for now. I don't have a huge desire to like 100%, like full 100% this. Especially because I was like, what do you get for it? I don't care. I'll go for it if it's something cool. Not really anything that amazing. Alright, time to get deep sleep. Let's go. Take the ability. Yeah, that's a deep sleep blueprint, alright. Is it a slightly bigger hat? Screw it. Why would I do this? It does nothing. It increases no value. I feel like I'm throwing money away. Screw it. Yeah, sure. Deep sleep. Why is there a sleep evolution? Oh, that's a hard hat. nightcap, I guess. Oh my god. It's a big moon. What is the point of this ability? I'm just gonna fall asleep immediately. Oh wait, I'm not sleeping. Does it actually do something? Sleep. Oh, I get more health. Yo, look at that. I get more health. I get another bar of health. That's insane. Wait, that's actually crazy. Oh, I might need that. I might need to come here and just grab deep sleep for that last, like... Holy hell, that's sick. Does that mean that we can lose all that health and still have the Meta Knight sword ability? I gotta try it now. How do we keep that health bar, like, going to these other levels and everything? Because that's sick. That's just instant extra health. Okay, that was worth. I was like, wow, it's just like super go to sleep. You get a bed now. Which, I mean, you know, for Kirby, I'll get him a bed, you know, he kind of deserves it, but doesn't really get me anything. But it does, it's much better. Alright. I love how it, like, twists through this, like, it's so satisfying. Forgo Wasteland! I won't keep this health bar until the boss, but that would be cool. I might have a full health bar getting to the... Oh, actually, they give me a maximum tomato anyway. I don't want to lose any health, ideally, anyway, but, I mean, if I do, I'm curious to see if the ability still lasts. That's kind of sick. Alright, cool. This one doesn't look that different than the normal one. Other than, obviously, there's more stuff in it. Oh, I need him. Well, the sword doesn't last that long, does it? Because, unfortunately, I need the drill. Oh, what the... Bruh. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, is that like reserve energy? So I have my main ability? Why do I have a double health bar? If I take it in the main health bar. Oh my god. I'm very mad about what is happening right now. Oh god. Please. I'm very bad at playing the game right now. This was for nothing. There's no Leon soul. There must be one here, yeah. I mean, that's fine. A lot more work. I've done a lot worse already for something so basic. Oh, food. Perfect. And I get the health back. I don't know what this other health bar is for, but I'm not gonna get there for a while. Hopefully. I mean, ideally. Unless I really screw it up. Oh. Crap. I don't know if that was gonna crush that, so that's why I went for that immediately. I really don't know. Doesn't matter, we have it now. Just looking for like little weird secrets off in the distance. Ah! Haha! Ooh, that's a secret blue coin, I'll take it. Oh crap. Oh, I can't go underground here. It's metal though, that's a lie! How did I take damage? How did I take damage? Oh, she's invincible. Oh, there's like 2 of her. What the? So I take damage even if I drill into her. Kind of lame drill. Oh, let's go. That was actually kind of sick. I did the circle around her and it immediately took her out. I lost a lot of health though, which is not ideal. I do not know the point of that mound. Nor do I know the point of this one. Other than there's things over here. Is there something to dig in here? Ah. Yes, there is. Alright. That was just a straight up guess. I did not think that was actually going to do anything. I don't know if I need bombs or anything like that. Oh, it seems like I do, maybe. It respawns them. What just happened there? Did you see that? That was really weird. I didn't know you could dig these. It's good to know. I had no idea. Oh, do I have to blow those up? Hold on. I think I know why I need the bomb now. Oh, there's another thing up here. Food. Oh, I love it. Oh, I took his bomb too. Kirby just explodes. Boom. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm supposed to actually blow those up. That's what I thought I had to do. I don't think that's what I have to do. Is this another boss area? Oh, I need drill now. Dude. Why do they give me bomb if I don't need bomb? It's fine. Drill's right over here. Drill man. Thank you. I was gonna keep the drill. It seems more useful here. Nice. Oh, this is all metal. That's fine. It still works really well on the metal. It's a soul. Is there anything to do with this? Can I mouthful mode it? Oh, I can. Aha! What is this about? No, that activates the thing. Sweet! That's pretty sick. I'm happy about that because I was genuinely wondering. I'm like, I can't do anything. Oop. Jeez, Elfelin's on it today. Just like, okay, you got it, you got it. You're good. Let's go. I'm sick of this place already. Alright, dude. We're good. I'm going. Yeah, the like circle ability is so powerful. I didn't even think to really use that on the boss, but then I was like, oh. Ah, this dude is making this way harder. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that. But it's how I did it. How did I get knocked back like that? I got knocked back into the goop. How did I not hit that? I just want to hit the enemy. That's all I want to do. I know there's no reason to do it. Nice. Oh, there was a reason. God damn it. I'm so disappointed in how often I get hit. Because it's more out of like, wow, I can't believe you're that bad. I'm telling myself this. Because like, wow, you are just that bad at this game half the time. What? Get out of here. Can I circle around this guy? No. That would have been cool though. I know you can use the water, but it seems more impressive if I can just like actually circle around him. Oh, food. A lot of food in this level. Oops. Is there anything else I need this water for? Because I can't take it up the thing. Is there anything else I need this? Or that I could use it for? What is this? Oh, that's just one of the buttons. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't see any other reason to use that. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, it's a dark fire, dude. God damn it. Wow, they actually make that really hard. God, would you not? Oh, hell yeah. I knew that there was something I could do with the water that was more than just that. Because even in the original level it was, but it was a little more straightforward than that. Nice. I have saved a part of the soul. Why are we saving this guy's soul, though? That's one thing I don't really get. He kind of tried to kill us, like, a lot. Oh yeah, there's these flowers. Shite. Yeah. Forgot about these. They're in the regular level, too. I almost didn't do anything with them. Alright, I think we're good now. Get out of here. Souls! So we do save this dude's soul. I don't really know the full benefit of that, though. Like, I've been thinking about that. He tried to kill us, that's about it. Maybe this guy is, like, actually the best. Like, he's like, I'm actually like King DDD, but nice all the time and way better. There's a big old guy over there. Is there anything over here I missed? I feel like I... Okay. I genuinely thought, I'm like, maybe there's something here. Nah. We're good. I was just like, maybe there's something more to it. Why is there a fish? Why was there a fish there? What? I don't know how to take this guy out. Okay, there we go. There was a weird thing with like different mouthful mode things here where you put them into like holes. That sounds weird. Nice. I don't know if that's something we'll have to do here. It's kind of weird. I'm invincible! Oh, that's how you have to do this. Why is the music, like, more subtle here, even though... Whoa! I did not think I was gonna go over that. Okay, we do still have the stupid hole stuff to do. It's like the music was more subtle for the invincibility, even though it would be originating from Kirby, I would think. How do you do that? Oh. Boop. That didn't do it. How do you get this? How do you get that chest? Oh, it's the... Yeah. It's this. There we go. I don't know if we needed the invincibility for that, but I'll take it. It makes it a lot easier. I'm invincible. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh, we need Cone Mouth. Where is Cone Mouth? Oh, did you hit the boy? Hold on a second, Buckaroo. I'm not done. I don't exactly know. Oh, hello. Alright. Have a great day, dude, over there. I genuinely don't know where Cone Mouth is. Well, there's lockers. Oh, do I get even better sleep? No, no, I didn't want to take him out. Can I get, like, another bar if I do sleep? Sleep. This just heals me. Wake up soon, Kirby! No, my thing! Oh. Oh, I get, like, a speed boost now. That's kind of crazy. It actually gives you another perk. That's really cool. I'm fast. I'm like super fast. Okay, this is where I was supposed to go. Where's Cone Mouth? So fast. So fast. Speed. What? I have the cutter too. Cone Mouth. I like the speed increase. It's so nice. Oh, nice. Boop. That was a convenient location. Invincibility. Why did they put that thing there? It's so weird. I'm invincible. I'm fast. I have an extra health bar. I am Super Kirby. Now, some speedrunner somewhere has figured out how to glitch the speed increase to last the entire game. Or get deep sleep early to increase the speed or some crazy stuff like that. I swear. I love the speed increase. I'm gonna hate when it goes away. It's so nice. Nah, you can't. I know you wanted me to use the crystal thing. But no, I have the speed increase. Deep sleep, man. I gotta do this quick, though. Oh god. Get on the ladder, Kirby. Please. God, how do you do this? Come on, mouthful. Please. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Wow, this speed increase actually lasts way longer than I would have expected. I mean, it's not like so amazing that it's like, wow, I'm gonna have speed forever. Like, we only have like 40 seconds or so now, but it's cool. I like it. Quickly. Huh. Okay, that still stays there. That's good. Frick, my speed's almost over. Ah! What is this platforming? Ah! There we go. 6 seconds. MacGruber. What is this down here? Why is this here? Ah! Aha! There we go. Got them all in this area. Alright, I think we're gonna be facing the boss pretty soon. Might be one more section, but outside of that, I think boss time very soon. Yeah. Can't see anything in here. Oh, maybe there is another section. Yeah, there's another section. Alright, I need this though, clearly. Light the way. I love this music. I don't know why. It sounds so weird, but I'm addicted to it. Oh, I see there's a torch already on. So many little fiery dudes in here. Can't really be worried about losing the fire ability, considering that it looks like the fire ability is basically like everywhere. We still have our extra health bar, which is great for the boss coming up here. The more health we can have going into this, the better. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, I gotta get around on the other side. Let's do that. There's dudes over here. Ah! But damn it! There's a secret over there. I gotta go get it. A little thing here. Nice! 3 in 1. Nice. Alright, we got 10 more. Ooh, there's light coming out of here. Anything up here? Nah. Weird. Alright, we're just gonna take a little trip around. I was trying not to take damage, but there's so many things shooting at me at the same time. I'm not surprised it happened. I was like disappointed. Like, ah! I thought I could do it. But there's health there, so at the end of the day, it didn't matter too much. I don't have anything to cool stuff off. Oh, hey, ah, mouthful mode. I was like, how are we gonna cool something off? There's no ice here. Ah, it's a prank. That's actually cool. That kind of forces you to like turn out your fire, so it makes it hard to see if you don't pay attention, like I didn't. Oh, 3 more. Yeah, it's definitely the boss after this. Did we miss any? No, that should be, because there should be 5 for the boss, right? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we'll get a full complete on this one, too. As long as we beat the boss. I don't even need your Maxim tomato. Okay, we either get the shoot or the fire. The fire's pretty good. I think I'm gonna stick with the fire. Because the shoot's good for distance, but it's not a lot of damage, so I'm gonna stick with the fire. Probably not a good idea, but whatever. Oh god. I love the designs of the bosses with the crazy eyes and stuff. Okay, they made that part fairly simple still. He's gonna be very... It looks like he doesn't take as much... Like, he can be damaged easier, but he is a lot... Okay, this is about the same. I assume he just does it for longer. Oh, no, he doesn't. He just does it again. Oh, they slow it down, so that's good. Don't do the friggin' dance thing that you do. Oh, he's gonna start doing that now. Oh god, what is this? Oh, he just goes around like crazy. Before he like auto-homed to you, now he's just like going around like ping pong. Oh, he's going again. Yeah, this is what I hate. Because it's really hard to avoid. He's still on fire. What the heck's going on there? He's got like a glowy bit. Oh, he's on fire still. How is he still on fire? He's still on fire. How? I'm surprised. Okay, he's not on fire anymore. Okay, I can set him on fire. Whoa. Alright, he's almost dead. If I can just set him on fire, like, really quick. That'd be good. There we go. You didn't even see anything happen. He was not hard at all. He was like the easiest one so far. Which is surprising. I would still say Gordo was, or Gormondo, sorry, was way harder. That's his name, right, Gormondo? The gorilla? And we got all the souls in that one. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Very, very good. Yeah. We got the sleep one. Deep sleep's actually kind of awesome. I'm happy we were able to get that one. I assume it would be pretty hard to like stack deep sleep with like the speed boost and anything additional to that, so I assume there's probably nothing past that. Maybe there is, maybe you just extend the speed boost or something. Not really sure. Oh my god, we're so close. Not quite though. Very close though. I assume the bar will count if you get them all too. I don't know if there's an extra advantage of getting all of them, but... yeah. Okay, so that's the Wasteland, so this would be Elephas then. Okay. Alright then. Alright, sure. I'm just gonna check one thing that I didn't need to check. Okay. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I was freaking out about something. I'm like, crap, did I do something stupid? I think we're good though. We look good. Well, look presentable enough, I guess. Well, this is a crazy one. It's got the crazy intro as well. Maybe this doesn't end with Elephas, or it ends with, like, you know... Leonger? Did we have another boss fight with somebody else that I don't even remember? And things actually do line up and I'm just, like, stupid. Oh. Oh god, we need wind ability? I hate wind so much. very annoying. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I'm also really bad with it. Oh my god, it's really stretching it out. Oh, yeah, ba ski beat dee doo. That's kind of fun, though, not gonna lie. Wind's kind of cool. Outside of the fact that it's really hard to control if you go the wrong way. No? I see. Is there a reason to go this way? Oh, there was. Oh, hell yeah. I really like that. That like was just me taking a gamble. I really like the subtle like lead-ins into like where you can get more souls and stuff. It feels like something that like wouldn't actually be like, you know, something, and then it actually turns into being something, and you're like, oh. Like I just thought they put coins there for some weird reason, and I was like, nah, there's nothing to it. But there is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh mama. The wind's cool, but also it kind of goes a little haywire very fast. Really? Oh, that was it. Ah! Oh my god, how did I not get hit? Oh yeah, there's a way to get that. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, there's another one there. Never mind. How do you get into the one there? Ooh, there's a ladder. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so there's that. But then there was some way to get into that, like, gated area. I don't know. There's a ladder here, though. I'm not sure what this is about. Oh. That's kind of lame. I didn't get it at all. I think it's something to do with up here. Is this bomb guy? Oh my god, that bomb hit me. For that much damage? Screw the bombs, dude. Alright, well, that sucks, but... Ah. Interesting. Cool, though. And 3. I don't know how many we need. We probably have all the ones we need now, but we'll collect as many as we can. I don't know if that gives us any benefit. That'd be kind of cool if it was like the more you collect that, like, you know, you have at the end helps you with like the last boss or whatever they're gonna do. You know, something to that extent. Ah, food. The food was helpful. It actually was really helpful. I'm just gonna go over this guy. Really? Come on. Oh god, there's a guy right here. Ah! Get out of here. I gotta go all the way back around. Cool. Okay, that was just like the little secret thing. We've actually been pretty good finding those. I don't think we found them on every single one, but it's been pretty consistent. We just have to break this guy. Easier said than done. There we go. And we got them all. Let's go. I say that way too much. Alright, so... let's see here. I don't know if there's going to be any, like, secrets on this. per se. Nope, that did do something. Unfortunately, I gotta... Oh, get out. Oh my gosh. It's so fast. Oh, there was a thing with that. Alright. Yeah, it's this area. Hey, this area looks familiar. I remember seeing the early version. Or the original version, I should say. Alright, I'm gonna try to snag that. God, you need the wind for this. You don't have it. You're done. Alright, I screwed up the original version of this. Oh, that's it? Wait, really? How? Oh, ballsack. How? What? How? How do you even get there? No, but you can't even jump up that. Oh, maybe there's a way. Hold on. No. I don't know if I can hit that when I'm like above it like this. I don't know if that's doable. Oh man, I thought I had it. Nice, I got it. Nailed it. That was a hard one. Woohoo! Ha 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 ha. No! No! I didn't mean to do it! Damn it! Ah. I'm mad because I didn't mean to do that. Wind or crystal? Crystal's gonna make me take a lot of damage. I don't think this is the final boss though, this is just like the mini boss. Alright, I'm gonna take the sword. Because it still works and will work until I get to that next bar, so... Nice. God. Ah. God, I'm the worst. I'm so bad. God. I'm just like, just spam. They just come out the same areas. Alright. Drill man. Okay. We're good. Alright, we're good. That's it. Nice. Alright, I don't know if there's any, like, secrets around the area. I assume not. Oh, there's a ladder. Never assume. Just a coin. I'll take it. Need to recoup some of that Maxim tomato loss that we've already recovered quite a while ago. We tilt this, right? God. Okay, I'm paying attention. Ah. I'm paying so much attention. Ah. Okay, I paid so much attention to that, I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I got every single star piece. Because I knew it was important. We took a lot of damage in that, but at the same time we also picked up a lot of food in that, so we actually have more health than we did going into that. Haha, I knew it. I was like, wait a minute, there's no fence there. I gotta defeat the sleep man. Nice. That worked out. Oh, there's a sparkly here. Is that not anything? Is it just like a coin? Money. My favorite. I knew I saw that sign there and I was like, there's no fence there. Can I go through that? Yes, I can. I'm happy with myself for at least finding like the secrets faster. Anytime I see an elevator like this, I think Half-Life and Resident Evil. You get like the Mr. X thing, and then Half-Life has the one elevator that typically you can skip unless you play like Black Mesa, but even then there's ways around it. They tried so hard to keep that level design because it's so infamous, yet at the same time people were like so good. Can I literally like take you out? I didn't even do anything, I just stood in place. Unfortunately for Wild Edge, he is the worst one. As we all know. Oh, this is a hole. This one makes me uncomfortable. Every time. Hey, almost full health. Not quite full health. Soul. We've got a soul piece again. No, this is bonkers. Screw you, bonkers. I hate bonkers. We all know this. I've said this multiple times. I can't even block his moves now because I'm... No. Please. I could probably just ring mount this, but it's fine. Hey. His health was definitely way lower than normal. But that's fine. No, I gotta get over there. Oh god. Speedrun! Best gamer! Nailed it. I don't know where I'm gonna land, but... Oh, in here. Okay, we're good. In a way, I should actually use the Meta Knight sword for this fight, because I'll probably have the energy unless I take a bunch of damage leading up to this whatever boss fight it's gonna be. 777! Lucky numbers. Help! 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 I'm not aiming anywhere. I'm not... Nice. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Oh, they gave us health anyway. We're good. Never mind. I guess I could just drop some sodas and drink those too. That works, right? Oh god. The challenge. Oh, I gotta drop down. Okay, I can do that. What? Huh? You gotta drop down. Is that not what you do? What? Is it that precise? Is it like fully, like I have to be fully perfect? There's no way that that's how precise this is. Oh my god, it is. It's so precise. Alright, dude. Give me that burger. I would have rather liked to have full health, but I had to die twice. Alright. What? I don't have cone mouth. Not yet. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. Oh, there's a boss fight on top of this guy? That's actually awesome. The one fell off. Nice. This is fun with the sword, honestly. Ah. How? I can't dodge him. He's literally the size of the stadium. He just charged at me. There's no way. Nice. Well, that's the most satisfying cone mouth move in the game. I've gotten used to saying cone mouth, but then when I think about it for like another like couple seconds, it's like, wow, that sounds really weird. Spit. Oh god. I'm not ready. It's gonna just turn into an Elephas boss fight, and I hate that boss so much. Oh, it's another- oh wait, right, there's DDD again. I forgot. It's like other DDD. Alright, well I'm keeping the sword, because we got full health, and... yeah, I forgot we have the, like, magma thing, or whatever, the... we have him with hammer. Oh god, he's gonna charge off right next to me. God, oh my god, what? What is this move? It's a completely different fight. Okay, okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god, he's actually not that bad. Mind you, I think he has another phase, right? He's kind of extreme. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. There's no way it wasn't gonna... yeah, he has another phase, right? This isn't the only phase. God, this is a completely different fight than what I faced before, or I just never experienced enough of it and I just took him out instantly. I can't remember. Yeah, that's not the whole fight. Yeah, phase 2, because then he turns into the weird, like, rhino thing. Holy hell! He's so fast, I can't even get to him. Yeah, I gotta face him like this. I'm gonna run out of the sword power, and then I'm not gonna be able to do it. I've heard this Kirby song as memes too often. Oh god, he tilted the stage again. Oh, freaking lava was in my way. It ruined the whole thing. I hate this part. Oh god, I can't see what the heck's happening. Where do I go? There's so much lava on the ground. What? What do I do? God, these abilities that I don't know anything about, and then he just does it. Oh, I hate this. Elephas is going to be so bad that I'm just going to, like, not want to play this game anymore. If this is how bad this one is. I can't hit him. I haven't hit him in forever. Because his, like, moveset is so random and unpredictable, I never know what I should expect from him. This is where I do the most damage to him. I'm on the next ability. Wait, where'd my sword go? Sword? Oh god. Sword. Sword, I need it. Where's my sword? No, I have no ability. Oh, I missed. Oh, I need an ability. I have no ability. I have to use all the copy ability only. Oh, God. I can't even fight him now. Oh, are you kidding? Ah. I hate the copy ability because it's like, wait. Oh, God. I hate the copy ability. It makes me feel like absolute awfulness because there's nothing I can do about it. And like, you gotta pick up the ability at like a very inconvenient time. And then when you launch it, it's like, oh, well. That sucks. He was just, please. Oh, we're good. Thank God. That was awful. I need to deep sleep again before I do the next level. Oh my God. That was very, very annoying. That was like 5 different like bosses separate movesets at the same time. That's what Kirby games getting so hard, man. I don't think we're ever gonna do Elephas. There's no way. Like that's, he got us to the 2nd health bar, just DDD. Elephas is gonna kill us in 2 hits. I know we're facing that thing again. I don't want to, but I know that's what's gonna happen. Or it's gonna be like some weird like super Leongar. I don't know how you say his name. It doesn't flow. If it was just Leon, it would make sense. Bonus points. I'm so close to having all of them, but not quite. I saw all of them. All the ones that I didn't get, I missed or couldn't figure out. The pieces of Leon's soul you collected are shining in the direction of their owner. You could sense Leongar on that forgotten, isolated isle. Hurry and help him. Okay. First I'm gonna go to Waddle Dee Town and do a deep sleep. It's so useful, man. I gotta sleep properly first, because otherwise it's gonna heal me. I think. I wonder if Leon okay is back there. We gotta find him, Kirby. Let's go. No, wait, hold your horses, man. Kirby's house is so comfy compared to like everything else. Sleep time. Yeah, that heals you. What? Why would I buy the... I don't know why I bought the Maximum Tomato. I could have just slept. That's free, man. Deep sleep. Got a deep sleep. Is there a whole level before that, or we're just like going straight there? I think it was just straight there originally, right? So it's just gonna be a really hard boss fight, and that's just what we have to have. Oh, it's random. We have like attack power now. Oh. And it's not counting down. That's really convenient too. I'm actually really happy about that. Okay, so I actually shouldn't go with the Meta Knight Sword. Can I do Deep Sleep again? And get double health? That was so useful. What's my strongest ability? That's the problem. It's this, but it's like if I don't have the double health, I can't use it the whole time. I mean, it's technically the hammer, but I'm bad with the hammer. Probably fire. I'm gonna go with Dragon Fire. I might even level it up. I might spend the runes to level it up. I think I'm gonna do that. How do I do the power up? Do I have to go in the thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna power it up. Just for that extra bit. I think Dragonfire is gonna be the most useful thing because, like... it has that, like, extra longevity. If you can get it off long enough, you get that extra fire damage. Ice is good too, but the problem with ice is the fact that its block is awful. I mean, it's good, but it's like, you can't evade, you just have to stay in place, and sometimes that isn't really good for all the abilities, so... Yeah. I don't know when this, like, extra damage is gonna apply. It might just be, like, once we're in a level. I think that's what's gonna happen. I'll take the extra damage. I'd rather the extra health bar, but whatever we can get. I powered it up and we have the extra damage, so hopefully that'll help us. But I know we're gonna get destroyed regardless. And I don't know if we have to fight Leongar. I just assume it's the last level, but like harder. Borgo Land. Well, there he is. Doesn't that look like a menacing boss fight? And like the whole area is the same kind of arena? We don't just save his soul and then he's like, oh. Thanks, guys. It's ticking down already. That sucks. By the time we're in the level, we won't have the modifier. Alright. You're good, dude. We got your soul back. Most of it. I'm missing a few tiny pieces, but I think it'll be okay. Wah, 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 wah. It sounds lovely. Is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna help us out? There he is. Hey, bro. You okay? You back? I don't... Yeah! I love the little dance. Yeah. Oh my god, that was very deadly. Yeah, we knew that. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, dude. Actually, I got the dragon fire, but this is gonna be way, way better. Oh my god. Ah! I forgot about his X's. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Nice. Nice. The full charge of the cutter is way better. Ah! He's gonna do the other one. His sound is really friggin' terrifying. Okay. We're good. This is like the first phase, though. Yeah, he's not that hard right now. Unfortunately. Because it's just this. There you go. Got him. First phase done. We're about to be completely eliminated. Oh god, it's this thing again. It's back. Oh, it's going in him now? Oh my god. Should I be scared of this? Holy hell. Wait, I couldn't jump. I couldn't jump. Okay, I'm terrified. Oh god. It's worse. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. The cutter is definitely better for this fight. Definitely the best one. Oh. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh god, what's happening? Stronger? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Holy hell! Holy hell! I can't dodge it. I'm dying. Okay. Unfair. What is this? Okay, so I have to like fight him with this extra like crap going on. Ah. It does so much damage. This thing does so much damage. Ah. Wow. I can barely do any damage to him with Cutter anymore. It worked really well initially, but now it's like not really like good at all. If you just do this all the time, oh god. I hope this thing doesn't spawn. Oh, it's gonna split again. Oh god, it's gonna do its explosive thing again. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Oh my gosh. Guys. This isn't even Elephas yet. This is just Leongur. This ability I hate. Oh no! Look at how much damage I haven't done to him. Oh no. And the copy ability's gone. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I hate this fight. I hate it. This isn't fun at all. Ah, I hate that. I really hate that. That's awful. I need something I can spam though. I can't spam Cutter. It does a lot of damage. The problem is I need something that like I can spam. Bomb's good, but the problem is that I won't be able to like. I won't be able to get close enough for him for ice. Cutter's good for massive amounts of damage. Wind is cool, but I don't know how that's gonna really work out, so I gotta use bomb, which sucks, because the problem with bomb is the fact that if I throw one into the other one, then it's gonna immediately be out, and then I can't really do much about it. Wow, hit off the bat. Nice one. I can't get hit here. He's not really hard here. What? How? Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding? Alright. This doesn't do as much damage as quickly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, doing the chain as well is really good. The sucky thing is the fact that for some reason could Elfilin like save the maximum tomato for like mid-fight? Wait, really? That does damage to you? I didn't know that. The little bit of fire around him. I mean, it makes sense. I just figured it was a particle effect. Apparently you can take like items with you for food. Should I buy a maximum tomato to take with me for this? I feel like I shouldn't. Like, I feel like I could get through it without it. I just need to like not be bad. Oh, all right. I got too close to him. I'm taking stupid damage here, that's the problem. This isn't helping me anymore. I can't spam it as much as I want to, and every time I do spam, it's just making me stop for a second and take damage from something that he does. I was too close to him. Look at how much health I have now. I need to buy a maximum tomato. There's no way I can do this. The fire trails are stupid, because, like, you just knock into them if you dodge wrong, and it's not like you can dodge right. You just have to dodge and hope that you don't take damage for whatever reason. Really? Come on, I'm gonna die in this fight already. This is stupid. I kind of hate this fight. It's kind of lame. It just kind of sucks, because I suck at it. These fights are too freaking hard, dude. I feel like I'm playing a Sonic game where they have like the boss fight that don't end for like 30 minutes and like just keep getting harder, and you're like, wow, it was hard when it started. Oh god. Oh, hell. I don't even care. Fine, kill me. I feel like I'm gonna live this. And this thing shoots this friggin' thing. Greetings! How you doing, Carly? I'm not having a good time at the moment. This guy is a major prick. And his friend that he now has. I've actually gotten closer than I thought I was gonna get, but at the same time... Oh, not this crap again. Stop. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead, I think. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Alright. There's no way I'm defeating this guy, though. One hit and I'm dead. Yep. Well, we have no power still from the storm, but luckily a friend of mine let us use his decorator. Nice. Yeah, I was staying with some friends on the weekend, and they lost power the whole time, pretty much. We have a fridge and Wi-Fi. There you go. I mean, that's good at the least. Okay, I'm exiting this level for now. I gotta buy health items, get through the rest of it. Yeah. No, it was kind of crazy, the quickness of the storm around here. I wasn't expecting it to be, like, so, like, fast. But also deadly. On my drive back from it, I just saw, like, how many power lines were down. I was over in, like, Ottawa area. Which is, like, one of the places I kind of got hit the worst, supposedly. I don't really know, but, yeah. It was, interesting, to say the least. Luckily around here where I'm at, it's fine, but... No, I don't want a car mouth cake, that's the worst. I want one of these. Yeah. I'm gonna take it to go. You can get delivery. Or takeout, I guess. Ah, okay. We also lost half a tree, probably 15 feet away from hitting the house. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's exactly, ideal. I don't think I have enough runes. Look. Oh, I don't have enough runes. I think I need 3, yeah. Yeah, I know how to get runes, game, thank you. I don't think I have enough, I don't think I have any open portals, though. I don't know how I'd get... I have a code, though, that I never used for this game that might give me a rune. I might be able to do it. Hold on. I may have done... yeah, I have a code that I know of that I can use to get runes. I'm gonna use that. Screw it. I need to level up my, my bomb. You have a present code that you'd like to enter? Yes. Everybody loves typing on the Switch. This one's not even short either. All caps, so... but hopefully, I'm gonna try to level up this, this bomb item so that we can get through it faster, and then hopefully if we have this, extra health item, I should be able to... I think it's thank you. Nice. But yeah, so... hopefully, I should be able to, get through this fight now. If there's an Elephant fight, we're done. I'm not doing it. Anyways, my phone is almost dead, so I gotta go. Yeah, no problem. Peace out, Girl Scout. Nice. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I would recommend, though, saving for other stuff. If your power's still not back. I know you said it would be Thursday, so hopefully... I mean, hopefully it's sooner than that, obviously, but... it's getting close to that. If it's not sooner than that, then hopefully it is at least Thursday. That would be good. Because, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this fight now. Oh, actually... hold on, I'm gonna go back. I want to see if I can do the, I didn't level up the bomb for one thing. 2... 2, I want to see if I can, do a deep sleep. Okay, let's level up the bomb first, actually. Power up the bomb. I'm gonna do a deep sleep, see if I can get a second bar of health, because if I get that, then we'll be fine. I still have to try to not take stupid damage, but... that's a whole other thing. Alright. Powered up the homing bomb. +1. Very nice. Now I'm gonna deep sleep. You can't power up the deep sleep. No! Why can't you power up the deep sleep? I wanna, like, sleep with so much power. Alright, what do we got? Health bar? Oh, we got the double power again. It's fine, but it's not useful. Because then it's like, when we have the extra power, it's cool, but it's like, the problem is now it's like, it wears off really quickly. The other thing is that by the time we, like, go through it all, we're not even on the second phase yet. And there's like 3 phases. So it doesn't matter, it's not helpful. I'm hoping the health item will be helpful. I gotta try not to take as much damage, though, early on. I mean, that was always the plan, I've just been bad at it. Alright, try this again. Don't play the cutscenes again, I don't want to see them. Oh, it's gonna do it because it's our first time. I wish it started us off with the items initially, because we have to walk all the way here. It wastes like 30 seconds. Alright, skip the... Thanks, but I also don't need it. I wish you could store, like, maximum tomatoes and choose to do it when you're here. Ah, I knew I was gonna do it. I was like, no matter what it is, I'm gonna take damage because I'm too close. I'm mad. I'm mad because that's stupid damage that I didn't need to take. And I'm like, I'm just being too greedy. Sometimes I feel like his laser's really close to me, and other times I feel like it's not even close at all. Okay, the +1 extra damage is actually really helpful. Very nice, okay. Second phase, second phase, second phase, second phase. I wish this was the last fight, but I feel like they're gonna do every boss, because, you know... The problem with that is the fact that it's gonna suck. I was overcomplicating that. I hate the flames of fire. They make it so much harder. That's unnecessary. That part's stupid. Okay. Oh, okay, we got to the next bit. I keep calling him Leonger, they just call him Leon. Why am I calling him that? Is that actually his name, or did I just, like, hear it so wrong? Oh god. I don't know if this is far enough away. I'm hoping it is. Please. Oh god, he like flings it everywhere. Okay. Alright, we're doing better. We haven't taken too much damage on this fight yet. There we go. I had to say something, you know? I really did. Oh my god, come on. Have we just gotten lucky or am I just stupid now? Oh my god, come on. I haven't taken too much damage on this fight. Let me get hit 3 times in a row. Is this it? Please. Why? Why would I do that? I knew what happened in that cycle. I had to drop down just because I'm dumb. Okay, that's fine. Let's go over here. We got him. Hopefully that's it, please. I beg of thee. You're still here. Don't make me go immediately to the Elephas fight, because I will want to die. Make it a separate... Seriously? What is this? What is this crap? Oh, it just went into that to become Elephas this time, so that I still have Elephant. Yeah. What is that? Oh my god. It's a different Meta Knight, and I don't get any health items? Oh my god. How long does this thing stay? How long does this thing stay? Oh. Gonna go for that cheap shot. Where is he? Oh. Come on. What is that? It's not like I know any moves, so I just have to like assume what a move is. Oh. Stop. I'm trying to stay away from using my health item until I need it. Good thing I got it. There's no way you do this all in one thing. Eh. Got to half health so far. I kind of know the cycle unless there's like a new phase. It's when I'm trying to spam my abilities that I'm also trying to... Oh, there's a second phase. Great. Now I don't know any of the moves now. Oh, there's 2 swords. That's so BS. What? How? I have to get my bomb ability. He's on me. He's on me. That's not fair. That's not... F off! Bro! What is this? Screw off. Nope. Oh, these things suck, dude. Come on. If I lose this, I'm done. I'm done. It's so stupid. This fight lasts forever. I leveled up the bomb. I used a health item. Okay, he's got the stupid... Okay, this is stupid. Okay, you just have to jump over it. Okay, I got it. Where is he? There he is. Okay, that was great damage. Great damage. Very good damage. Yes! Oh my god. Can we be done? Can this be the end of the level? Can we be done? Can this not go to an Elephas fight too? I swear to god, it's going to. And if it does, I'm mad. Let it end. Let it end. If it does end, let it just be another level. That was long enough. Because I would at least like to get another item. What is this? Morpho Knight's sword blueprint. There's another sword. Can this be it? End the level, please. At least, if there's gonna be another boss, at least end the level. That's all I hope for. Oh, is he dead now? Oh, he died. That sucks. Leon dead. Is this actually canon? She found the rest of the soul pieces, it's fine. Oh, good. I didn't need to get them all, they got the rest of them for me. Oh man. No, don't skip. The wholesome moment. You alive? Oh, we thought that would work. Oh, it's good. Okay, he's alive, thank god. He did the little dance with us. I mean, he deserves to live. He did the dance. For being a guy that apparently is actually, like, supposed to be a nice guy normally, he looks so mean all the time. You make for a mean boss, man. Not a very happy looking guy. I shouldn't really, like, blame him, though. Some people just have that sort of thing. Saving. Oh, that was the end? There isn't another elephant fight? Oh, good. Thank God. Oh. My God. There's somehow gonna still be like post-game 3. It's gonna be like Captain Toad where there's like a book that keeps happening. Wow, that was a pain. That was so hard. But we did it. I feel like it's kind of cheap that I used the health item then. I feel like it could have been done without it. At the same time, still hard. And getting your, like, any ability out while trying to dodge, because, like, that's the thing. All these fights, like, you're basically dodging all the time. There's no, like, you know, this is the best time to do it. DDD with the second phase of his, like, whatever you want to call the other DDD. I don't know what you call him. But where he's, like, running around on all fours. That whole thing with, like, there is like a certain part where like for a little bit he's just sitting there doing nothing. So like that is a little bit better, but even then, so much that happens before that happens, and it's not a long time. So it's not like that crazily easy to like take advantage of that moment. DDD's original fight is easy to do, because you can just freeze him. It is still a little annoying though, because it's hard to get that freeze on him, but once you do, it's kind of easy. The Armadillo was super easy, my god. Like his first version was really annoyingly hard. But his other one was actually easier because he didn't have his main, like, dancing thing home towards you. He just ping-ponged around the thing. It's a lot easier. So yeah, anyway, geez. That was a challenge and a half. Why do they give us the other sword ability, though? There's gotta be more, right? Doesn't matter, we got credits today. And that's what I was hoping to see. We're not doing Isaac today, it's not happening. Not happening. We'll definitely get to Isaac at some point, though. I don't know when. Saturday, I think we're still doing Control, but maybe it'll change to that, I'm not sure. I wasn't expecting a Meta Knight. I was not expecting a Meta Knight. I was expecting it to be another Elephas thing. But I guess it'd be weird to end it the same way. I've seen that character design for Meta Knight before, so I feel like that character design was like something that already existed. Because I think somebody like modded that design into like Project M at the time. And it's probably likely a skin that's in whatever the one for Smash for Wii U is. That's the modded version of that too. Very similar, I forget what it's called, but it's kind of weird though. It's got a lot of meme characters like Goku and Kermit and Granddad. Wow, we got Leon now. Does he hang out in the place now because we saved him? I'll take a look around, see if there's anything new. There probably is. It never ends. Okay, we got the ability. I don't think we don't have enough runes for that though. Maybe there's another code I can find online, so we can see the sword. Because I'm kind of curious about it. The Ultimate Cup's underway. We talk to them. I'm really glad we're back to. We were able to find Leon. Yeah, that is his name. I mean Leon. Is there a different version of that? Leon's better anyway, so it's fine. Claw Reliant, that's her name. I knew it was something stupid. What did I say before? Was that what I said? Yeah, there's a secret coin there now. But Hans' car case is out, maybe we can upgrade their stage even more. Wait, we can? Bro! Let's go. 2,000? Yep. Fully going in there. All the way in. Full amount. Let's go. Kirby's like, crap, I gotta toss in all these coins. I'm doing it. I don't care. There you go. New stage. Ultimate stage. It doesn't look any different. It didn't the last time. Never mind. It was worth it. They get an awesome stage now. They got the lights and everything. Hell yeah. They gonna play a song? Do it. Let's go. Give me a banger. Oh my. Oh my gosh, look Kirby, the Ddd Ds gave us a special figure to thank us for supporting him. The band figure. Did I get the band? Is it signed? I don't think they signed it, guys. You couldn't even take the time to sign it? I mean, thanks for the figure, I guess, but... yeah. I don't know how many runes I need. I'll look to see if there's another code that I can get some runes, because I kind of want to see the thing. I'd like to see it. I want to know... I do want to know where it is. Where the heck is the thing that I just did for the search? Okay, hold on. I had it up and everything. We figured out that's like the only single one for runes and I just wasted it. Okay, it actually is the only one with 3 runes, but there are ones with runes, just like 1 rune. I'll have to put, there's 3 of them, so I can do that. That's fine. I don't know if they'll all work though, because I know they can expire apparently. What? What just happened? What was the menu that I put in? Why can you do it offline and online? What does that mean? I don't know if we can enter multiple or if we have to like claim each gift by our house first. I don't see what the other 2 were. Hold on. Okay. The other 2 I don't think matters because it's something to do with like an art book or something. Oh. I got a figure? What did we get? We got him! You had a figure of yourself? Yeah, maybe it's merchandise. It's kind of weird merch though. Just saying. There we go. We got a Rune Stone. Got some coins. Very nice. Okay, I have to put in 2 more codes, I think. It's the most runes I can get. After that, it's like, it doesn't matter. I think the other 2 are from... I do think the other 2 are from, like, guidebooks and stuff. Alright, let's see. Please sign your life away, Kirby. They're in all caps at all times. I don't know why it doesn't just force it. I think it was literally just a rune, and I think there's another one that's also a rune. I just want to see what the Meta Knight ability's like. It's probably like 8 runes, and then we won't be able to see what it's like. If that's the case, oh well, I guess we don't. I think there's... we could do like the ultimate cup, but I really don't want to do that. Because it's probably all the like really hard bosses right back to back. It's like, oh, it's all the Forgo bosses. Great. Thanks. That's what I want to do right now. Okay. Oops. I think the other one's this. I might have already forgotten it, but I think it's this. Until he's like, nope, that's not it. It is. Okay, we're good. Not fully sure where those are from. I know some of them are like Japan exclusive ones. I don't think it's those ones, but maybe it is. Nice. Pick it up. Okay, nice. Alright, that's all the stones. Hopefully it's not more than 5, but it probably is. It's 12! Here you go, here's your thing. Hopefully I have enough coins to do it too. Hopefully it's not more than that. I feel like they should be like pretty generous with it still, just considering it's like, you know, an end game thing. It's for free! 5. Hey, but we can do it. So, good thing we did that. I figured it would be 5. I think it was 5 last time for the other thing. There we go. Let's go. Let's see what it's like. You can build it. He built it off the original version. That's kind of funny. I want to try it out. Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. I put extra damage in the other one. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for this one, but there's no way to know. Did it say Treasure Road? What did it say there? Hold on. Damn me and my skipping of things. Hold on. Oops. What did it say? Evolution just opened a new Treasure Road portal in riskRED. Oh, I see. There's another thing. I just assume it's more powerful. Okay, hold on. Whoa! Oh, it's really big now. Oh, it stays big. Oh, so you can get like really big sword for like a little bit. If you do this, then you get really big sword. Whoa, that's sick. Oh my god, the waves are crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool ability. I like that a lot. Alright. Well, you know, I'm probably gonna leave it there for now because it doesn't seem like there's anything. I'm gonna go back in here for a second, actually, because I just want to see if there's anything new in here. I don't imagine. It's probably just the same levels. If that's the case, then it probably is just leaving the game here. Yeah, that seems to be everything. I don't know. Place feels unstable. It's like we're inside someone's dream. Yeah. Same. Oh yeah, and we did this. Okay, and that's just like a little particle effect for that. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything there. So there isn't another Elephas fight, or if there is, it's like complete the game 100% and then you can fight the super Elephas or something, I don't know. Alright. Well yeah, I'm gonna leave that there then. We did that. Wow, that was that was quite the fight, I have to say. It was kind of crazy. Pretty freaking crazy. Anyway, yeah. Thanks so much, guys. Actually, you know what? We'll go here for now. Thanks so much, guys, for coming out. Those of you that did. I think that's probably where we're gonna leave it with Kirby. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, everything else is like, you know, clear this level and fully complete this, or, you know, do like the Colosseum and complete that, and just little things like that. Get the biggest fish. Those few things that we didn't fully commit to doing. Obviously those are still there. I did do the cafe minigame too, the harder ones. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. If I didn't, I didn't, but I did do those as well. Off stream, since the last stream. But yeah, anyway, that was really, really fun. For some reason, Elgato has no signal. But anyway, oh, that's why. There you go. So yeah, anyway, thank you so much, guys, though. I do really appreciate it. Next stream will be Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and will likely be an art stream. If it's not an art stream, it's planning to be an art stream. That is the point of it. But it's possible that we don't quite get everything set up and aligned properly for it. So if that happens, then it might not be an art stream for then, or it might be a more casual art stream than what the plan is. Yeah, so it likely will be an art stream, but if it's not, then it might be like Binding of Isaac or something, if it doesn't end up being anything art related. Anyway, that pretty much that. There also will be a stream Saturday as well, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and that will be likely Control, and that'll kind of be like one of our series games, also going with Death Stranding at the time. We're kind of going to be going between those couple things for a little bit. You know, we're approaching June. June is, while there's no actual like E3 or anything like that, it's, you know, there's going to be stuff from Xbox and likely stuff from Nintendo announced, and all that kind of stuff. You know, even though it's not E3, it's a good time for stuff to be announced for the year, so we might see some games coming out soon too that might be interesting, or games that are like out that day maybe even, because that does happen a little bit here and there. So we might see some interesting things in that way as well, so who knows. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be everything for me. Again, streams gonna be more consistent going forward, so I hope to see you on those upcoming streams. And yeah, I also have my Twitter, which is where I will say that I'm live. I didn't say specifically that I'm live here. If you want something like that, like a notification for when I'm live, that's outside of Twitch. I do have the Discord, which is also below here and everything. You can see that in all the panels below and everything. You can also do !socials in the chat, and that should show you everything. Hopefully that's still working. It's been a little while. But anyway, again, that's everything. I will leave it there now. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate everybody that does. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Take it easy. Stream.